Oh my gosh, I got it on film.
Oh, I missed it.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Over now for Brian.
Woo! That was funny. We got a 3-for-1. Oh, that's got it. We gotta get a picture of that.
You're being arrested. Please cooperate.
No, don't. Officer.
Well, you know, it's 4th of July, so
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
everyone's gotta be drunk.
I have a vehicle here from Tone. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
I need help.
What the hell is going on over there?
I need.
Oh my God! He just went flying in the sky. Wait a minute! No, this guy's in an accident. Oh,
I just
my
discovered
God.
a new point of interest.
What just happened?
I got launched.
Oh my God!
I have no idea where I'm at in relation to you. Everyone, because I wanted to avoid the first turn meme. And instead of first turn meme, I got the second turn meme. Yep. I did a barrel roll. But I refused to tow. I felt that with the way that was, I could get it back on its wheels. I did. Didn't realize I didn't have it in reverse. Did get it back on the track. And kept going. And fit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we got a. What do we got here? This is more than a minor. She's got the Michael Jackson lean going. Yeah. And she's standing through the roof. What the hell's going on? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step out of the truck.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I saw this person slam into the wall.
And then she fell into the street.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Yeah, 1 on your right. 2 wide there. All clear, all clear. 3 wide, you're on the right. All clear, all clear. Yeah, 1 on your left. All clear, all clear. Looks like you lost that loader. Show, you'll be. If the car has too much damage, you've got to fix it.
Whoa. Oh, jeez. What up, everybody? Welcome back to iRacing. And today we are teaming up with Jesse Cars and Coffees, Travis Walrus Down. I believe his name is Matt. He's on Twitch as CapM. and also Mitchell, Broken Tiger from the Fast Chairs League, and possibly Kevin, who is known as Billy O'Irish. But there was an issue with getting him on the team before the race server started, so we're not quite sure if he's going to be able to register or not. But if he is, then we will be having 6 total drivers. If not, we'll have 5. And hey, Ken, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be here for the next 24 plus hours. But I'm going to go ahead and undeafen Discord here in just a moment. But I also wanted to mention that technically I am working for the next half hour to 45 minutes. So I'm actually going to also be kind of away from the computer for a little bit. But I wanted to go ahead and at least get the stream started. So I'm going to go ahead and put this up just so that way it's known, and hide that. And I'll bring the guys back up on Discord. All right, guys, I'm stepping away to finish up my workday.
I'm just logging on to see if I can convince this team or not. Sorry, guys, I completely forgot.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get you added, Kevin. It's pending.
No, I understand. Accepted the team's invite.
Because I can't.
Whereas register as crew for this session, I can click that, can't I?
Yeah, I think you would just be kind of as a spotter, though. I don't think.
Ah, shite, really? Let's just see. Sorry, guys, it's completely my fault.
Yeah, I'm trying. Travis, I don't think I can add him.
Crap.
Yeah, because I think because we're already registered, it. Yeah, because when it goes to session, it just has removed me as a driver. But I can't do anything else as far as the session.
Let me hop out. If you want to come in here and get some laps in.
Okay. Yeah, unless I'm missing something.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah,
if I
I'm
can
just
do it here.
I'm loading the sim now to see what it says for me, whether it shows me as a spotter or as a. Are you in practice at the moment? Are you qualifying, or where are you?
We're in practice.
Yeah, so there's like 10
Right.
minutes of practice left. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, so I haven't registered for practice. I've registered for the race.
Yeah. Well,
It offered me register as practice, and it offered me register as crew for practice and register as crew for race. So I
Yeah.
registered for race.
hmm.
Think I've screwed the pooch.
Unfortunately, I don't see anywhere where I can add you now.
Yeah, I don't
I
think,
think it's set.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, it
just saying,
says crew members not allowed drive. It says crew members not allowed drive. Shit.
Crap.
I was gonna say, I don't think it'll let you
Christopher, sorry, mate.
register additional drivers because it'll change the
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, it's the splits have been done already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Nice,
Also,
I'm
hey,
really
also, hey,
sorry.
Kevin.
No, buddy, it's fine.
Hey, yeah, how's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
Sorry for my balls up and screwing up your entire schedule. Fuck. I was on earlier on as well. I was on just after the service came up, and I didn't see the invite. I'm not saying you didn't send it. I didn't see it. You know what I mean? I didn't think to check. Shit. Yeah, it says crew members on a lead drive. I'll withdraw from the session.
Any luck, Travis?
No, the
says
splits have already been done.
Yeah, and it says crew members on a lead drive. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm really sorry. It's totally on me. I fired up the server at 7 o'clock tonight and didn't even look at Teams. I just went straight into stream.
No, buddy, it's all good, dude.
Yeah, that's a bummer though. But yeah, no worries, Kevin. We'll get you next time. Like I said, we were wanting to.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to try to do Le Mans, the LMP2.
Yeah, would love to. Would love to. Guys, I'm really sorry. I'll be on the stream.
Gavin,
I'll be
it's
checking
all
on
good,
you
buddy.
anyway.
Seriously.
Yeah, we'll manage. We'll figure out a way.
Thing is,
We
I had
always
somebody-
do.
I had somebody do this at Nuremberg for the 24, and I was sitting there going, douche, you know what I mean? So I was like, let's come back and hit me on the ass. Somebody did exactly that. The first guy in the car for the 24-hour at Nuremberg. I don't remember whether he didn't turn up because he went to work or no, he was the guy that didn't have the right license. He hadn't accepted his invite to find out he hadn't the right license. So all the schedule had been done. I literally turned up to drive it. And they said, oh, the schedule's done. You'll be in third or whatever. And I was suddenly jumping into it first. And then somebody else said, no, I'll do it. You know, and I was sitting there thinking, crap. And I didn't even think to check it myself. Guys, I'm going to blame the CrowdStrike thing because I would have had all day today to sit there and go, hey, look, there's a team invite. But I'm sorry. I really am.
No, buddy. Seriously, don't beat yourself up over it. We can absolutely blame CrowdStrike for all of that. Because today was insane.
We can even blame
was
us
insane.
for
Are you
not
guys in
getting this
IT?
organized sooner.
Are you guys in IT? Any of you
I
guys
am.
working for it? Yeah. I worked for a cybersecurity company. I know how grim those days are when somebody goes, shh. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right, I'll let you crack on. I'll keep an eye on the stream. Best of luck.
All right,
Thank you,
buddy.
Kevin. We'll catch you next time.
Cheers, man. Take care. Thanks.
Hey, Michael. Travis is going to be starting the car. Did you want to get back in, Travis? Probably should if it's going to be damp for qualifying. I think it'll be damp for qualifying and maybe a little bit at the start.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa!
Get that out of the way.
Yeah, get that out of the way.
All right. I'll get out.
All right, I'll hop back in here.
We were looking to try to split it between 6 drivers, Michael. So probably do about 4 or 5 hours each. But with Kevin not being able to run, we'll probably be looking still at least 4 or 5 each. Some of us might be doing 6 hours.
Well, at five drivers, that would technically be.
Oh, Monty, that's a great advice. So, guys, Monty was saying that 5th gear in the pits and 10% throttle will keep us maxed out on the pit limiter, and we'll save fuel because it's such a long pit road.
Huh, look at that. Well, all right then.
Monty's going to be putting in some work. He's going to be starting and finishing their 24. Monty said he did approximately 750 laps to prepare for this race.
Dang, Monty.
Monty's the man. Hey, Leah, how's it going? Did you decide to stream, Travis?
No, buddy, I didn't have time to set it all up.
Okay.
Maybe I'll set it up for later. For a different stint, but...
Michael, I've heard of people trying to do the full 24 because it is required that you have multiple drivers. They would get disqualified, but I think they could still maybe attempt to run it. Hey, Juice, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Leah, as long as you also talk a little crap during the race too, that's always appreciated.
I gave you all the room in the world. You needed to come across my nose like that?
Oh. Didn't have it live. Missed it. Yeah, Monty says they did some data calculating with running higher gearing on pit road. They found over the length of the race that it saved quite a bit of fuel.
Wow, alright. I appreciate the info.
Yeah, any place we can save fuel or save time. Alright, so the chance of rain is higher than what was in the forecast. So it looks like it'll be dry for about the first 2 hours of the race. And then we'll start getting rain.
Alright. Track's drying out now. I don't know if it's quite dry tire yet, but...
Your wife says that you like starting wet.
I don't mind driving in the wet.
I'll be right back, Travis.
Yep. Although it's almost tradition with these endurance races to start in the wet. Now, every one we've done here recently.
I was thinking the same thing, Juice, right? Or Travis was just not wanting to go there like the rest of us were. So Jack, Nick Terrell is in our split. Wonder how
Alright.
dry the
Yeah, I was
track
just gonna
is.
say, what's our track state?
It says lightly wet,
Uh,
68 degrees.
do we risk trying dries?
I'm not terribly worried about the starting position. It's a long race.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could go out, and if it doesn't feel right, you could reset and get back out there. But at least maybe if you start on dries, you'll know that if we can go dries on the start of the race.
Yeah, you've got the setup, so you put me on the dry
Yeah.
setup, and we'll try it.
Okay, dry setup is on. Well, we're going to do it as a kind of a test session too, Chase, just to see.
Hey guys.
Still quite a bit of spray. What's going on, Matt? So we're kind of using qualifying as a bit of a test session, Matt, just to see if the dry tires will be maybe the tire to start with.
You get 4 laps. You could do 2 laps on wet and 2 on dry.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks a little sketchy. Oh yeah, you're drifting it. Rick, how's it going? How you been? It's been a long time. It seems like. I think it's been a few weeks since we've seen you.
Yep. All right. Let's reset and get on the wet setup.
Okay.
I got no front end.
Yeah. It just switched over to very lightly wet that's kind of like a maybe.
Yeah, I still had no front end though.
Yeah.
How many
You good?
cars? Yeah, you're good. Looks like there's 46 cars. Michael? Yeah, looks like 46. What's going on, Case? I didn't know that you ran with Monty. That's awesome. I had no idea. That is very cool. Any chance you're going to be streaming the race, Case?
What setup is this?
Wet.
So it's got 8 on the rear wing, so it's got a little more downforce.
Oh, is this the VRS wet setup?
Yeah.
Just for quali?
You know what, Travis? We probably didn't adjust fuel.
Nope.
No,
We sure didn't.
Damn it. Rookies.
All right, real quick.
Okay. What do you think we need for fuel?
Are you doing 4 laps in total?
Oh, we probably won't be able
All
to
in
do
one?
4 laps.
No, figure you just throw it in for 4.
How many?
What, 5 gallons? 6 gallons?
Okay, I'll do 5. Hey, bunch of rookies here. Oh, so Case is in the States? Nice. And Leah's already talking crap. We're
Yeah,
at
of
least
course
we're
she is.
at least we're entertaining her. I'm glad we can be entertaining for you. She says that we're her favorite rookies. Matt, have you done any practice in the wet so far?
Yep.
Okay.
Like with this car and combo and everything.
Yeah.
Little bit, just last night. Basically, the stuff that you saw.
What's your recommendation for kind of getting through like Eau Rouge and Radeon?
Lift.
I keep, yeah.
Lift a lot.
Yeah, that was the only way I can make it through is to go way slower than I think I needed to.
You don't have to go a crazy amount offline, but you kind of have to set your nose, I find, and slide through the normal racing line. And as soon as you slide through it, then you grip up on the outside of Radeon, and then you can drive through. There is a way to take it reasonably quick, but just
Yeah, when I was practicing, it was pretty heavy conditions. A lot of pooling, a lot of streaming coming down the hill.
I've done a lot of laps at Spa in the rain, just not in the Mustang. So I kind of know the lines. Just I've only done maybe 8 laps in the rain with the Mustang, but I feel I'm pretty good in the rain, so not too worried. I generally finish better than what's probably expected whenever it rains.
So fast time right now, Travis is at 2:36.6.
Well, hopefully we even set a lap time.
Maybe this is part of the strategy.
Yeah, right?
Monty, you
Retired
got
fast.
any other pointers for us? Travis, did you hear Matt?
He's concentrating.
Lap won't count until I reset to the pits. That's what I've got flashing on my screen right now.
Oh, because of the spin. Oh, you could just,
Escape.
yeah, just
escape.
reset. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate it. All You thinking you'd be streaming this, Matt?
I might. If you're streaming, then there's not really a need, but unless
Yeah,
y'all
but
want to see an in-car view. Do you know what your tire temps were when you hit escape there?
I don't offhand. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not even sure you're gonna get a lap in.
Yeah, me either.
You'll get one. Just gotta hustle your buns.
Matt's on Twitch, guys. Matt's channel link will be down in the description if you guys want to go to Matt's channel.
Only if they want to watch below average driving.
Well, that's why they're here watching us right now.
Hey, now that's my line. I'm the 860.
You're gonna be a super bronze this weekend, though, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I don't know. It's not Nürburgring.
Yeah, that's his.
That your
That's
special. Whoa!
massive save. Yeah, Brian's actually super consistent there.
Just think of this as like a Belgium Nürburgring.
So I should put it directly into a wall?
Don't listen to Matt.
It's not what I thought of when I heard consistency, but sure.
No, Brian's the consistent one, not Travis. At the ring. Alright, so then the question is, Travis, do you think the track could be dry enough for... I'm guessing it's not, for dry tires.
No.
So do we start with
I
the...
bet you could. I think when that starts, I bet you could.
So we probably want to start with the dry setup then, but maybe with
Yeah.
wet tires?
Dry setup, and I would go dry tires, honestly. I mean, it depends on how comfortable you are, Travis, but this is not going to last long. When it's already very lightly wet, like you're not far away from being on dries.
Yeah.
And a good indication is if you're on wets and your tire temps get up over 100, then it's already too late. And I bet you'd be up over 100 in the first 2 or 3 laps.
I got you.
Like it's...
What's that in Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit, Matt? For a
Oh,
plane?
I don't know.
212?
2 something, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... I think around 215 is when they start getting pretty hot.
I'm up at about 170. 177.
Only after 1 lap though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here, what is...
Damn it. Sorry, guys.
Finish the lap,
That's
finish the
right.
lap and get a time. Let's figure out what kind of time you're doing.
I think you might be a little short, but we'll see.
7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What would your lap have been?
Probably not relevant, to be honest. Crap.
So 90 degrees Celsius is 194 Fahrenheit. Like that's getting close to the crossover point. If your
Guys, dry
if your
tires or
wets
wet tires?
if your wets go over 194, then it's like you need to be getting off of them or thinking
Okay.
about it soon. And if it gets
So-
over what's 100 degrees Celsius? Yeah, 212. Then it's
Yeah.
it's too
we'll
far.
go with interiors.
So do you want to go with dry setup, wet tires?
Oh man, where are we at with?
Medium
Yeah.
tires in wet. I'm Aston Martin.
Why don't we do dry setup, wet tires, and as soon as I see them hit the 190 mark, we'll pit.
Okay.
Unless somebody's got a better strategy. I'm gonna hop up real quick.
What I would do in this situation, if I was doing it, I would start on dries, honestly. Because the pit is what, 2 minutes and 15 seconds or something?
It's a long pit.
It's a long time in the pits. Like, are you gonna lose 2 minutes in the first 5 laps on dries? Because I bet you in the first 5 laps you're gonna be overheating your tires.
You guys gotta let me know real quick.
It's your call, Travis. You're driving. Whatever you feel most comfortable. Really, we just need to survive, right?
Yeah.
Got 10 seconds.
Hi, you're going on wets then.
Good luck.
Throw
Did you
dries
grid?
on there.
Good,
Nope.
good.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
You just barely gridded.
it said 0 seconds on my screen.
Yeah.
So
So you're on wets, Travis. I didn't have
Okay. All right. No,
Yeah,
it's fine. That's fine.
There's, there's a lot of people that are starting from the pits, so
And it's a mixture of dries and wet tires. The leader, the pole sitter, is starting on wet tires.
well, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, boys.
Keep the shiny side up. All right, guys, we'll go to this view right now so we can try to keep an eye on what's happening in front of Travis. Travis is starting. Oh my god, that car in
What
front of
in
you
the
is
world?
exploding.
It just exploded. The heck was that?
I'm watching the replay from
That
my
was
view,
wild.
and nothing happened except for just everything went cray.
Oh, he's
What
still
in the world?
exploding.
Oh,
There's
I'm
like
dropping.
debris.
Oh, there's a guy that's blinking,
Oh yeah, really bad.
and I think that's what's causing it.
I think there's a server issue because I just dropped from the server.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm looking good on my end so far.
Weird.
Guy coming out of the pits, Travis. Oh, he just almost ran into someone.
And just to reduce the amount of voices in your head, I'm going to mute up my Discord mic. So that way if I'm talking to the stream.
Two cars spun ahead of you, Travis. Oh, one just rejoined. Watch out, watch out.
So yeah, we're underway, guys. 24 hours.
I just realized crew chief isn't working. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, since my crew chief isn't working, you need to be crew chief tonight.
So as long as Jesse is doing the spotting, I'm going to stay in the TV view here.
Yeah,
Give-
that Mercedes
give you
is
guys a-
pinging real bad.
Give you guys a
Yep.
view that's a little more
He's
exciting
scaring
than
everybody in front of him.
the chase view.
Oh, he's letting you by. Oh, he just exploded on you. Jeez.
That sounds gross.
Well, he did. It was really messy.
This is supposed to be a G-rated channel, isn't it?
I know, right?
24 hours, 24 hours.
Well, Lee was talking about how Travis likes it wet, so she started it. Oh, he's got little damage, I think.
All right, I'm back in.
Yeah, a couple other people have been kicked for packet loss. Oh, I know why crew chief isn't working, because I'm set as crew chief. Oh no, I'm not.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Well, we're guys, Leah, of course. That's our
Where'd
job.
he go?
Oh, he's. I don't see anyone getting kicked yet, so he still might reappear, so watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, he just appeared behind you. Alright, it's kind of a gaggle of cars up here, Travis. We are on wet tires, Michael. Right, Chase, it's in our DNA. We just cannot help it. We're programmed different.
I'm back. Jesse,
Yeah.
suggestion for your stream. For your eye
What's up?
overlay. Put the car number in the standings.
How do I do that, Matt?
Go to your eye overlay.
Sorry, I can't hear you over this the Mustang.
Go to eye overlay, the app.
Oh, okay.
Your overlays. I don't know if it's your streaming or your general overlays, but go to standings.
Got it.
And then car number. You just put that somewhere on there.
It says car numbers turned on.
Do you have overlays set for streaming?
I thought so. I mean, I've got the car number up for relative.
You do for relative, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's not super important.
number. Oh, there we go. They're crashing, Travis. So I think we started at P44.
Yep. P29.
I think we just picked up a position too.
What are your tire times, Travis?
Stand by. Just under 200.
It's not far away. How does it feel?
It feels a little loose. It feels alright.
Yeah, first challenge is going pretty good.
Hey guys, just remember it's a wet track, yeah, but don't need to push people during the corners. You know, that's how we're going to get in wrecks and shit like that. So just think about that 24-hour race.
He said something about a 24-hour race.
Yeah, I think that's all it was. Can barely hear anything over the stand car.
The gist of it was basically the track is slightly wet, maybe back off a little bit because it's a 24-hour race.
Oh, you don't win it on the first 5 minutes?
Allegedly. And by the way, Jesse, I know we've got a while, but who are you thinking is next in the car?
Either you or me. Oh, Jesus, Travis, give me a heart attack.
Keep you all on your toes.
Yeah, Travis is doing great, guys. He's already up 18 positions. Alright, so track is starting to dry. It's weird how there's got to be something wrong because how it's showing it's drying is really weird.
How so?
It's got weird, like these weird kind of jagged edges. At least for me.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at on your stream.
Yeah, I think we got 1 or 2 more laps, and then we'll need tires.
What's our car number?
61.
What are your tire temps?
211 is my highest.
You could risk it. It says mostly dry for me. Once it says mostly dry, if you're at 100 degrees Celsius, then I bet you're good. Trying to watch the pit lane. People are going in.
There's still a couple of spots that are real sketchy.
Yeah.
But queue up dry tires. We might do it next.
Okay.
Okay, I'm watching 2 guys that are in the pits. Try to keep an eye on their time.
Yeah, we're coming in this lap.
Okay, it's all ready.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go see if I can get myself something fixed.
I wonder
for
when
dinner.
you come out, maybe if you should turn up the TC and ABS a little bit till it dries out a little more.
Yeah, I might.
So I'm gonna.
Jeez, you're only at 6 right now. Should have been higher. Probably just leave them.
Thank you, Stocksy.
So I'm gonna step away for just a little bit, guys.
All right. We gotta say thank you to Stocksy. He caught that. I didn't switch it over to wets. Or sorry, dries.
Ah, thank you.
You just saved us. I appreciate it. You're awesome, Stocksy. Remember, like Monty said, higher gear partial throttle.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's working now.
Where's my flag guy? There he is.
Just an FYI, guys, I'm stepping away for a little bit to go fix me some dinner.
10-4.
Copy that. Oh, that was an awesome catch, Stocksy. You just saved us. That's awesome. Because we would have lost a ton of time if we had to come back down pit road.
What a save.
Ah, shit.
Oh, damn it.
I bumped the pit thing and just... sorry. Jesus.
Just early, huh?
I bumped it a touch early. Let me just come in and do it now. I don't think it really matters, but...
No, yeah, probably better just to get it done and over with sooner.
Oh, come on, you donkey!
Travis, are you running crew chief?
I am.
And it's working okay for you?
Yep.
Yeah, mine is not working at all. It's a 15-second hold, Chase.
I've got 40 seconds.
Oh, it says 15 for me. Right. Well, right, tires are off. Do you want it to top off with fuel since you're going in?
I didn't even burn anything.
Okay. I wonder if we should. I mean, it's only one lap of fuel. It's not going to take much time.
I mean, go ahead if you want to do it, but...
Yeah. It's going to add a gallon of fuel. Yeah, it's weird on my end. It shows 15 seconds.
Yeah, I've got hold for 40 on mine, so we'll see what it actually ends up doing.
Yeah. I think it's usually 40.
Yeah, 40 seconds. Sorry about that, guys.
You had gained like 18 positions and just gave them back. It's all good. It's a long race, though, in all seriousness. If I'm going to make a mistake, it's probably better to do it earlier on so we can recover and then try to figure out strategy.
Yeah.
Shay says we need to protest.
No, it was pretty blatant.
Oh, was it?
Hey, Toby, thank you so much.
Leah says, don't get down on yourself. You're all good.
And thank you to all the lurkers that are out there. And if you guys do find yourself enjoying this, I'd appreciate it if you'd also hit the like button. And if you have not yet subscribed, I'd appreciate if you'd subscribe as well. But with me currently fixing my dinner, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between the computer and the kitchen. But We still got a long ways to go. We're only 20 minutes in.
Hey guys, I'm just trying to fix my sound, so the
Could you-
screen froze. Give me a second to reset the screen, guys. Travis, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta hop out and get back right back in.
Yep.
I'll have this fixed in just a minute, guys. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get crew chief to work. For some reason, it's not working. Check output on crew chief. That would be it. Alright, that was a simple fix, Cody.
What happened?
Thank you, Cody. That was it. So if I withdraw, I can just join right back in, right? I'm not completely out.
What happened?
Oh shit, here it is.
Yes, Jesse, you can withdraw and rejoin.
Yeah,
you just can't join any
everything.
other races.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna be back in. Crew chief is working. All technical issues have been fixed. And Cody, thanks for pointing that out. It was a super simple fix. There must have been something with everything that happened with CloudStrike that maybe screwed that up for me because it was working yesterday. Alright guys, I'm loading back in now. Right, Jack? I'd be lost without you guys. That's weird. Kind of giving me some grief with loading back into the server.
I had to do a full restart of my computer.
Oh, Monty, I was trying to fix some stuff with the audio. But now iRacing's not letting me load back into the session. It'll start loading, gets to like around 20% and then it stops. It fails. We'll get this back up shortly, guys. I apologize. Weird.
Thank you, Toby. I appreciate
No,
that.
Monty, it was a setting within Crew Chief. For whatever reason last night during the issues with CloudStrike, it looks like maybe my settings reset for Crew Chief, and it just wasn't mapped to the correct speaker. So it was just something super simple. But I'm not sure why I'm getting this loading error. I don't want to have to reset the PC. Right. So once again, there's no problem if I withdraw then join back in, right? Because the team's already registered. Does that sound right, Matt?
Hey, sorry.
I could do a withdraw and then there's no issue getting back in since the team's already registered.
Yeah, don't withdraw.
No, you can withdraw. I had to
You can?
withdraw. Yeah, I had to withdraw.
Okay.
You're still a registered driver.
Okay.
You can be able to do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to reload.
Yeah, I
Without-
had to withdraw in the 24 hours just so I could jump into a practice session, and it let me join back in.
Alright, let me try this first, because I don't want to have to reset the stream too. Yeah, it's all good. As far as still being registered. Where you at right now, Travis?
Who on?
Oh no, I mean like position-wise.
41.
Okay. Okay, looks like it's gonna let me load back in without having to reset the PC.
Good.
Well, Cody, if we're gonna screw things up, we need to screw it up in the first 20 minutes. Instead of the last 20 minutes. Then we've got plenty of time to recover.
Whoa.
Hey, Mauricio. Well, we didn't qualify. We were testing some stuff out, didn't quite work. So Travis had started P44, and then we had to start on wets because the track was still pretty wet, and was able to get up to P26, so he gained 18 positions. And then the track dried out, so we went in to get dry tires. And then Travis accidentally sped, exiting pit lane. So we had a 40-second stop and hold.
Why 40 seconds?
I don't know.
Oh, did you have anything? You had stuff set, didn't you? Like fuel and all that.
For when he went in.
Yeah, that would do it. As soon as you have something set, like a tire change or fuel, it goes from 15 to 40.
Oh,
Really?
Yep.
I had no idea. Any idea why that is?
It's because it's supposed to eliminate those that would just wait until they have to do a normal pit stop and then just do it then. So it adds essentially the time that you would normally come down the pit lane, stop and hold, and then drive out of the pit lane just to serve a penalty.
gotcha.
So yeah, crappy. The gallon of fuel that we probably took wasn't likely worth it, but oh well. No biggie.
It's all good.
Yeah, I thought that it made sense maybe to take a splash just since we were there. I didn't realize it would add time.
Now you know.
Yeah, now I know.
I wasn't paying attention either. I was doing other things. I could have said something, but oh well.
Yeah, the wheels are still in the Mustang, guys.
What's funny too is my overlay tells us we're on wet tires.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, yeah, mine too.
I go to the garage, it says wet.
Am I on wet tires?
No, I switched it to dry. It'll say on your your wheel too. One show for me, but it should show dries.
Yeah, I don't see dries on here or wet, but tire temperature would indicate we're on dries.
Yeah, I made sure that it was on dries before you went in. Actually, one of the people in the chat had caught that I reset back to wets. So I went in, made sure it was dries before you went in.
What are tire temps?
$180, $190.
Yeah, because you would probably be well over 200.
I was getting to the 212 mark when we were, before we came in.
Ancio, tío, ¿qué haces? Sinceramente, ¿qué haces?
Yeah, he's definitely not on
Oh,
wets,
Vaden,
Chase.
creo que es Vaden, perdón, no Ancio, Vaden. What are you doing, man? Sí, perdón, Ancio, no eras tú, perdón, me equivoqué.
Yeah, so the additional penalty makes sense now, Monty. Yeah.
So in the black box, if you put it on wets, it's white, but if you put it on dry, it goes to blue, which means an upcoming change in the pits. I mean, yeah, temperatures indicate it would probably be a dry tire, but that's strange to me.
Well, I think in some of the races we've had recently, people have been on dry tires, and the eye overlay was showing that they were on wets, even though they were on dries.
Even in the garage, it says wet. That's super weird.
That might be because we started with wets.
Yeah.
Race Labs is showing we're on wets too.
Well, I guess we'll find out in about 15 laps.
Yeah, but I think your tire temperatures will be way hotter.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like it's on wet, so.
Yeah, Chase, I don't think he'd be in the low 220s on wets either.
Good dodge there, Dylan. Pretty close, man.
Well, Monty, this will just show what's next, right? It doesn't show the current tire we are on if we look at the black box, does it? Or would this say, because we're on dries, it's showing that the next time we come in, it's going to be dries also, because that's the last tire we put on?
If it's blue, though, it means it's changed from what you've currently got on your car.
Well, I think what Monty's saying, if you look at the black box,
Yeah.
Whatever tire that it shows currently, which would be what we would be putting on, is the tire that should be currently on the car.
I've changed it, though, in the black box. Like, I've messed with it.
Oh, okay.
So here, if you're looking at your black box, it shows that I'm...
Yeah, it shows you're there. Yeah.
So dry is blue, right? Switch it to wet, and it's white. When it's white, it usually indicates what's on the car, and blue is a change from what's currently on the car.
Oh, okay. So means that we're on dries. Got it.
Means we're on wet.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate it.
Or it's some kind of weird
I honestly think it's a bug.
Yeah.
I
Seems
think
very
the penalty
buggish.
threw it off.
Did it change back to wets when you came in?
No,
Maybe.
it didn't lift the car.
Didn't lift the car? That is super weird. And yeah,
Yep.
tire temps where they're at doesn't seem like it would be wets. So I totally believe you. I wish they had different colored sidewalls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be nice.
You could see right from the camera.
Yeah,
view.
Monty said that if it shows in blue, that's going to be changed from whatever the current setting is.
Yeah. So that dry is blue, so that means we're on wets. But it could be a bug. I mean, you're on pace. Like, you would be like 2 seconds off the pace, guaranteed. Easy,
Yeah,
if not
easy.
more. I tried starting a race on wets, knowing that it was going to rain, and I think when VRS Sprint was at Misano, and I think that my tire temps eventually hit something like 108 degrees Celsius, like some ridiculous high amount, and the times were brutal. So if you're on pace, then I think it's just a bug in the black box or whatever.
So we've got incoming in about 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, Monty, I'm pretty sure it's dries.
Take the left.
Maybe Travis is just doing the Lewis Hamilton at Turkey trick and just worn them right down to slicks.
There you go.
There's a bit of a send.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Looked like-
was.
He was way over. Did look like he was pretty close to cutting it, huh?
Well, he's also a lap up on us. I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kind of stuck it to him there.
Lola, the showgirl. He or she started first, I think. Down to 12. Yep.
Yeah, Chase, I need to get a setup where I've got a lot more stuff mapped. I've got a limited capacity on my wheel.
What wheel do you have?
I still have an old Thrustmaster T500. So I need to, I'm way overdue for an upgrade.
I think one of the most brilliant things that iRacing allows us to do is to map multiple key presses at the same time. Like you can hit 2 buttons on your wheel to do a function.
I
Literally-
had no idea. Really?
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh.
like I have a special key or a special button on my wheel that is like my secondary function. So say I have my flash button, but if I hit my second button and flash, then that does something else, like it takes me to a black box that I need.
I'll have to look into that. That would help out tremendously.
Yeah.
Because there's times I'm on the straightaway with the mouse trying to
Oh
make
my gosh.
adjustments.
That's
Yeah. Sketchy.
do you have rotary dials on your wheel?
I do not. No.
No? Okay.
Just all buttons.
Like ups and downs and all that stuff?
Yeah.
So when I used to have a T300, like you just have the D-pad, right? The up and down. So
Yeah.
I used to have up and down on the D-pad was my brake bias. But if I held a second button and then pressed up or down, it would change my like traction control or something. So you can have multiple button presses for multiple different inputs. Like go into your controls right now and just go click 2 buttons at the same time on something. Like headlight flash, just choose that and then just go press 2 buttons and it shows device 1 button press 2 and 7 or something like that. Pretty handy.
Oh yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to start playing around with that.
Yeah, I have a Stream Deck and everything
a cube, bro?
for button box stuff, and I'd never use it. Like it's a waste of $200. Just sits there looking pretty.
You don't use your Stream Deck?
No, I don't need to, because everything's mapped on my wheel.
Yeah, I guess if it's all mapped to the wheel.
I have enough set. Like the only thing that I need my Stream Deck for is to change the volume, and that's about it. And quick chat stuff. Actually, that's what I use it for, is quick chats. I don't have sorry mapped to my wheel, because I'm never sorry.
Yeah, Chase, I think I'd like to get a Stream Deck. I think it'd make my life a little bit easier. Maybe if Matt's not going to use his, I'll buy it off of him.
There you go. $300, it's all yours.
That's like a steal.
Need to make a profit. Yeah, I think it's time for a new sub there, my friend.
Oh yeah, yeah, without a doubt.
Sorry, I forgot the brake.
Don't do what I did and buy 4 different wheels until you eventually end up on the final one. Buy once, cry once.
What are you running right now?
The SimMagic Ultimate with the Neo. So 23 Newton meters, and then the Neo is such a good wheel, or a good rim. Us.
Yeah, Monty, it seems like you could get to a point where you have a ridiculous amount of buttons. What? Oh, Jesus. I don't know why he was trying to fight you.
Well, he was
He
like
let you
slowed
go.
down, but then held it through the. I didn't touch him, did I?
No, no, not at all.
All right.
he tried to come back on you and went to the outside of the track where it's wet.
Feel a little bit bad about that, but he was kind of letting me go.
Yeah, it seemed like he scooted over and was letting you go by because you had more pace. Yeah, Monty, we got to keep things really simple over here for me. The simpler, the better. The less stuff I have to push to screw things up, the better.
All right, guys. So I am back. I've been back for a while, but I'm just here eating
That
my
guy got
dinner
on the
and
grass.
keeping my mic muted because I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me chewing. But,
I'm gonna go make some supper.
doing good so far.
I'll listen in on your stream.
Sounds
buddy.
good.
Good luck. And then I
Thank
got to do some driving around for a couple hours, picking up kids, dropping off kids, and then I'll jump on. Probably be good to go in about 3 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Save some rain for me, please.
We will try.
Yeah.
I am crossing my fingers. I want rain.
Well, it looks like, yeah, it's still going to be raining in 3 hours. That's when it's going to end.
Perfect. Make sure he gets on dry tires next. Hey, Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're only about maybe half an hour at the most away from more wet weather.
Well, perfect. He's already on wets, so it's probably good.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
And I am back, guys. It's just I've been sitting here eating my dinner.
Yeah, Leah, we know how to push those buttons, don't we? Usually the wrong ones. Yeah, me too, Chase. I need to go direct drive and at least some more buttons so I can program some more stuff.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
Don't know if you saw the message that I sent you in Discord, but I mean, it's just a thought, but maybe we can put Mitchell in next since he is Central Time Zone. He can get a stint in before he goes to bed.
Great, you can have it, bro.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be wet. Is he comfortable in the wet? Well, you guys he did wet at
Yeah,
Watkins, huh?
he did 2 hours in the wet at Watkins. So,
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to speak for him. I know he can hear us, but I suspect that he would be fine with the wet.
Yeah, because I know that he won't be
done-
available later. So
I've done spa in the wet in the F4, so I kind of know the wet line around here too. So
okay, perfect.
I figured let the guys that are on the eastern half of the country get a
Yeah,
run in before those of us on the west coast start jumping in.
No, totally works for me. So I think we'll need to decide if Travis wants to do one more stint after this or have Mitchell jump in.
That part I'll leave to those guys.
Because Travis, you still have about 10 laps, so what, probably about not quite 30 minutes?
Okay. However you guys want to handle this is fine with me.
So Nick's team is in P3. Looks like.
Nice.
Oh, maybe
You're
not.
going to be closer, mate. I'll let you go for it.
Oh, they're P8. They're P8. Yeah, I'm gonna say if Mitchell feels good in the wet, I'm all for that. I was struggling with wet when I was doing some practice
Go for
before the
right,
race.
go. Backing out.
No, Monty, we don't have the full-on spreadsheet. We kind of half-ass things around here. We seem to do better if we don't plan things out and just kind of wing it. Seems like it's worked well for us so far, right, Travis?
Yeah, not too bad. How far out is rain looking?
Was about 15-ish minutes out. Let me see again. Somewhere between 15 and 30 minutes. So hopefully it comes before we pit again. Might be kind of close though. It's definitely coming. So depending on how close we are, I mean, it might be a question if we go out on dries. Because dries will last a little while, but I mean, probably after about 4 or 5 laps, they might be cooked though.
Well, Jim just came on the radio and said the leader is now in the lead, so, you know, he's firing on all cylinders.
I thought he said Toledo's in the lead.
Oh, he might have.
No.
To me, it sounded like the leader's in the lead.
Yeah, Leah, we kind of excel at making those last-second decisions. We put all that pressure on ourselves and be like, let's do it, and then it works. Alright, so if we know that rain is coming, do we go ahead and just make an adjustment to the rear wing when we pit? So we got a little more downforce.
Yeah, maybe a degree or two. What are we at right now?
It's set at 4. The VRS setup that was at 8. And for me, when it was pretty wet, there was a pretty big difference between 4 and 8 as far as comfort level.
All right. Whatever you're comfortable with, to be honest. Starting to get a little dark out here.
So I'm looking at the weather report right now, and it's saying that in 10 minutes, the chance of rain is 38%. But by another 15 minutes, it'll be 79%, and the radar is showing yellow stuff coming, so just an FYI.
And you've probably got around 17 minutes of fuel.
All right.
Maybe a little bit more, 17, 18 minutes of fuel. So I think it'll be pretty close to when the rain comes.
I agree with that time.
Yeah, I think it'll be right about the same.
2.5 minutes and 7 laps. That's
Yeah, so it could be close to 20
14
minutes.
plus then 3, so 17. That's what I would think.
All right, so Travis, you think you want to stay in for one more stint, and then we put Mitchell in, or do you want Mitchell to take over?
What's Mitchell feeling like? I have no preference.
I think he's in the same boat.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Why don't we get somebody fresh in the rain? If you're good with rain.
We'll put the word "good" in quotation marks, but I can handle it. I think.
Not to tell you what to do, Mitchell, but just keep in mind what some of the changes we made for the Watkins Glen when it started raining.
Yeah, so right now it's going to be on a dry setup, so Travis should have the TC and ABS pretty low. So Mitchell, the VRS for their wet setup has the rear wing at 8. So do you want us to make a rear wing adjustment before you get in the car? I found it was more stable going through Eau Rouge and Radillon.
Yeah, I'd want stability going through there.
Yeah. It was still sketchy, and you still had to kind of lift at the bottom. Matt did some testing and said that he basically was lifting at the bottom and wasn't really getting back on the throttle until the car kind of set, because there's like a stream that kind of runs down the middle.
Yeah.
And when the car set, then he would get back on throttle. And then Matt is saying ARBs to click down. Both front and rear, Matt.
I don't know if I'd go too crazy with a lot of changes. It felt okay in the rain. With this setup, I think more downforce will probably be enough. I mean, don't let me make the call, but
Yeah, Mitchell, let us know what you prefer.
Sorry, I had my headset off. What was that?
Matt was suggesting that we go down and click on the front and rear
Sorry, guys. I was
ARBs.
sitting here eating and had my mic
But
on.
Travis was
I
just thinking maybe
apologize.
we just stick to the rear wing and just do the rear wing. But since you're going to be the one that's going to be in the car, just wanted to see what you wanted to do.
Matt, if you've done clicked them down front and rear and you like it, then we'll go with that.
Just, I'll just stick with the wing.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we'll do the rear wing up to 8, and then obviously crank up ABS and TC. Yeah, Matt said if it's not going to be a heavy rain, then it's probably best just to leave the ARBs as is.
Yeah.
So max is 9. We can max it out at 9 or leave it at 8, Mitchell.
I leave it at 8.
Okay. So you've got 4 laps, Travis.
Copy.
Yeah, it's gonna be like really close as far as when the rain starts and when we make our pit stop. You want me to bump it up, Matt? Yeah, Monty was saying just change wing also to leave the ARBs alone. So just bump them up to 25, Matt? You think that's good? Okay, got it. You got 3 laps to box. Alright, Travis, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey, Benjamin, I'll be pitting this lap.
Next lap, yes?
Yep.
Next lap. Alright guys, so we do have to make a call. rain. I mean, rain's coming, but there might be a couple laps where it's going to be dry. So I'm thinking we go out on wets. What do you guys think?
You want me to go back out on dries and put laps in until we need, well, yeah, until we need wets?
It's not going to be that long though, and we'll lose so much time on. I mean, it's hard to gauge. I mean, it's saying that in less than 10 minutes it's going to be raining.
I know I'm not the one going back out, but I would say let's put wet tires on because it's going to probably be 1 or 2 laps max before it starts raining.
Yeah, it's
Is
not
the radar
showing,
close?
Yes,
it's close, but it's not showing on the zoom image yet.
I don't know. I'd hate to send you back out on wets and.
Yeah, but if I
don't know.
remember,
do intermediates and hope for the best.
well, if I remember right, and Mitchell, correct me if I'm mistaken, but Watkins Glen, it seems to me like we pitted.
We need to make
dry.
a decision like now, otherwise the pit stop will be extended.
I've got wet set.
All right.
That's my vote.
Because I think it's going to be, I mean, if this is forecast is correct, it's going to be 5 to 10 minutes until. Yeah, because if we go out, then we got to come right back in.
That's fine. Hopefully it starts raining soon. Alright, I'm out. Go get him.
Yeah, so Mitch will probably just be easy on the tires at first.
Yeah.
Remember your ABS is set, or ABS and TC are set pretty low right now.
Monty said good job.
Thank you, Monty.
Yes, very good job.
Minus the whole, like, speeding in pits thing.
Speeding.
Well, I'm sure I'll do worse.
Don't be putting that out in the universe, Brian.
Hey, it's not a jinx if I say it out front.
Yeah. I completely did not know where I was going. Oh, Lord.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Mitchell, I'd say probably just go ahead and serve it now.
Yeah.
That way we don't. It's less wear on the tires while we're waiting for rain.
All right, just need to keep it a tad bit more right.
Just a tad.
If you want to spot me coming out there that way, I stay in between the lines because this hood does not allow me to look too far up a hill.
I found if you raise the seat height a little bit, it helps. I had mine set at like 2.2. All right,
I'll
so
keep an eye out too. Unless you want to do it, Jesse.
well, yeah, you'll just want to kind of stay right. So
Stay
rain
right
is
behind that guy. Stay close to the wall. Yep, there you go.
Yep, you're good.
And you got one that's a 1.5 seconds. And a second 1.5 seconds. And you got 4 seconds back to the next guy.
So rain is showing. There's a like scattered showers initially though, so there's like a pocket that's showing. So if we hit that pocket, it might be a while before we get rain, and this may have been a bad decision to go out on wet.
Got one on your left.
I'm showing rain.
Yep, I got spots on the windshield.
Yep, I see it. You got one right behind you.
I left you pass because you have more space than me. What's happening?
He's going right. Got 8 seconds back to the next guy.
Forecast is making me a little anxious, guys.
What, you mean that nearly 100% chance of rain for 2 hours plus? Almost 3 hours?
All right, we're starting to get some spray, Mitchell. All right, so maybe we're okay with going with wets.
You've got 1.5 seconds behind. He's gonna go to the left.
How are your tire temperatures looking, Mitchell?
About to do the math for me. I should think it's on pressure actually. I gotta switch the dash page over to temps instead of pressure. It's not red.
Got 1 second back.
My finger in the wrong spot. There we go. No, I was looking at the wrong spot. Got about 192 all the way around.
You got one coming up. And you got another one on your right. And another one also on your right. And you got one more looking to your right.
Yeah, guys, it may have been a mistake to go on wet tires. Because the radar is showing there's like a gap. And we're right in the middle of that gap.
You've got two that are about a half second back. Going to the right. So is the second guy. You got another one that's a half second back. He is looking left. Or she. Got another one a half second back. Looking, going. Two more.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Another one.
My God, man, blue flag, man, incredible. Martio.
Got another one that's a half second back and one that's a second back. And he
Oh,
just
that's
vanished.
nice. Oh, nuts and bolts all over the place.
One's coming by. Yeah, 10 seconds back to the next guy. And I'm thinking the one that disappeared was one of the ones that just got dropped.
I really hope this guy doesn't just reappear on top of my car.
So, gentlemen, the way the radar is showing, we may not have rain for a bit. Even though it says 100% chance, there's like a total gap. So it's raining all around the track, just not at the track.
Yeah, right side just went red too.
Stupid rain.
Oh, he's back.
Mitchell, were you able to take a look at your tire temperatures?
Yeah, they are from left to right, 205, 211, 210, 212. And steadily climbing.
Yeah, I'm thinking if the radar is going to be accurate, it's not. We're not going to have rain for probably another maybe 20 or 30 minutes. What do you think about coming in for dries? Because I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely don't need dries. I'm gonna burn the blocks off of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when we decided to go to wets, we couldn't see that there was a pocket that is just completely. I mean, the rain's just everywhere but the track. So you want to come in this time, Mitchell?
Yeah. Definitely need the box.
Okay.
You got one behind you.
Okay.
He's going right.
You're all set. Yeah, Leah, it would have been the right decision. Fortunately, when we decided, we couldn't see exactly that there was this gap here. So we didn't know there was going to be a gap where there was no rain.
Crappy thing is that yellow is not that far away. But
No, but I think it's still probably
yeah.
20-ish minutes away at least.
Yeah, I was thinking 15, 20 minutes.
And I'm not getting any spotter audio.
Holy.
Getting the subtitles, but no spotter.
Got one that's coming up, about 4 seconds back. And it's Nick.
I still think it's funny that he got in our split. Yeah, exactly, Leah. Yeah. You think it's going to rain and then it doesn't.
He's looking to the right.
Yeah, exactly, Monty. Yeah, drive slow and stay safe.
Nick's probably looking at that livery going, I know that livery. Got one looking to your right. Three seconds back to the next guy.
Right, Chase? Yeah, you can be wrong and still keep your job when you're a meteorologist.
Mitchell, be careful in turn one. The zoom is showing a little bit of green in turn one. Yep, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like after this little band goes through, it's going to be dry for a while.
Another 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. And then the real wet stuff comes. You got two that are about a second behind you.
Brian, did you want to jump into spotting? I noticed I was still in spotting. I think it'll get you a little more accurate.
Sure.
Okay, I hopped out.
You got two. He's looking.
He was going to die bombing in there.
He's looking, going. No, he's not. Like he can't make up his mind. The other guy's going. You got 2 seconds back to the next 3 cars. He's looking, going left. As is the next guy. You got 2 more. Guy's a half second back. Whoa! He's probably going to try to take you here. Oh. He is looking left. Got another one that's a half second back. It's looking like in about another lap or so, the actual rain is going to hit. He's coming up. He is going. Is that moisture on the track?
It's not coming off of my rear view for some reason, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, because it looks like it's coming off of
It's
the...
coming off the back of the Ferrari, yeah.
Okay. Well, like I said, the radar is showing it should be raining in this corner right up here.
Correct.
Ah, I can see it now. So just so you know, I've got it set for wet tires. So whenever you want to come in. But I think this is going to be the real rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in here and get those wets.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fill you up with gas as well because it'll take longer for the tires. Or it should anyways.
But it should be tires then fuel, I think. Just depends if they do. I don't know if they do IMSA rules or FIA rules.
It'll happen at the same time.
Okay.
Bill's done already.
It is really raining down here.
Yeah, you've got some yellow coming your way.
And the bad news is my wiper button was grayed out and I couldn't change it. And when I hit the wiper button, I get nothing.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Different button.
Wait, don't tell me that. I'm not seeing anybody behind you other than the guy that's on pit road right next to you.
Is this the guy really going to try drag race pit road?
Probably. He's the only one that's close to you, and he's looking.
Just patience, dude.
Yeah, Dwayne, we still have 22 hours to go. I know you're racing the guy that's ahead of us for position, but just chillax. Woo, buddy. All right, you got 14 seconds to the next guy. That racing line sure is shiny right now. Nice save.
Bad part is the flat corners. You still have to take it. Blanchimont, don't be doing that.
Starting to see puddling. Up. All right.
About to tiptoe my tiptoe.
Sound like he was stuck.
Oh,
Hold on to her.
I got you.
Yeah, 3 seconds back to 2 cars. You've got one that's a second back. He's going inside. You just wanted to play in that puddle, didn't you?
That puddle sneaks up on you because the sun's shining on it.
Oh! You got 9 seconds behind you.
Practically didn't lose no time.
Practically.
That was nice and dramatic, Mitchell.
You just wanted to do some off-roading.
He thought he was in a Ford Raptor for a minute, not a Ford Mustang. So there's a lot of meatballs in front of us, guys.
Nice.
There's like 4 of them.
I'm guessing Martinus Janauskas is one of them.
Oh, I have no idea.
And the sun's back out.
Yes, but there's another band of rain that's right behind it. Not even going to be enough time for it to dry.
Oh no. Track is nice and saturated.
Officially, it's moderately wet.
I heard you, car. That was a one-time deal. We're not doing it again.
Whoop. 7 seconds. 4, 2, passing. You got 5 seconds. 1. One more. 4 seconds back to the next car. Good job. Not on the spin, but on avoiding people. By the time you get back to this spot next lap, it'll be raining again.
I will say this, on my next pit stop, I will need a relief driver. I have got the bubble guts.
Oh, joy.
Nope. Nope.
Got one on your left. One more coming. He's inside. Clear. He's coming. He's looking. And clear. Three seconds back to the next guy. Stay to the right.
Oh, he did what I did, but he went too fast.
You got a second and a half. Now down to a second. He's looking to the right. He backed out. Did you scared the bejesus out of him? He's gonna look to the right. Right, you got 11 seconds back to the next car. Got one exiting pits, but you should be well past him.
Oh, paint. Nope. No, get off the curb.
Caution. He's on the right. Why is the caution flag still up? Okay, there it goes. Oh, Jesse dropped. And he's connecting back.
Yeah, it was weird, Brian. I went to go like hit the fast forward button so I can make sure I was live, and everything just froze on me.
Huh.
So I had to shut down iRacing. Took me a few minutes to figure it out to be able because the screen was completely frozen. So I was finally able to get into Task Manager and then shut down iRacing and then reload the session.
So was it doing something similar to Wednesday?
No, it just froze. I could still hear everything. I could actually hear the race. Yeah, I heard it. I could hear everything like I was in the session.
Huh. So I don't know if you heard Mitchell a few minutes ago, but he said when he comes into the pits next time, he's going to need a relief driver.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you want to jump in or if Travis wants to jump in, or I can. Although I haven't done any wet laps at this track.
Yeah, I've only got a handful myself, so I probably either one of us will be fine.
Just over a second back to the car. Half a second.
God.
He's going. You got 4 seconds back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Jesus. 4 seconds.
Ooh, that was close.
I looked away for a second. When I came back, he was around.
No touch. Oh, and then
Yeah.
more. Oh my gosh. Good avoidance.
That was total chaos.
Oh my gosh. Guess what I just did, Jesse?
Huh.
I clicked the fast forward button. And guess what happened to me?
Oh, same thing?
Yep.
Yeah, completely froze on me. So I had to get into Task Manager and shut down iRacing, and then open it back up.
That's annoying.
He's going. They're all going. One more. Okay, clear.
It just wanted to go to the beach.
To the beach?
At this point, I don't blame it.
Oh, that little kink, Monty, between the two pit stops areas.
I can't join again. Did you have to withdraw and then join again?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Stupid. Come on, CrowdStrike.
Yeah, I was concerned because I've had some issues lately with packet loss, and I was afraid that's what it was. But the weird thing is, I could still hear all the audio from the race. The screen was just frozen, but I could hear everything, all the car noise and everything.
Yeah, I was watching your stream, and then the same thing just happened to me too.
All right.
Error.
So,
I'm already connected to the session. What?
You just dropped.
I did?
Yeah.
yeah, it shows upload packet loss.
Oh, okay. And then now I can join again for some reason.
Uh-oh.
that one's-
Uh, 3 seconds back to the next car. Oh, Jesus. 2 seconds. 9 seconds.
Failed to connect to the race over.
4.
Kinda-
2. You got a lot of damage.
Hood's flopping around, but no meatball. Steering doesn't. Steering didn't take a hit.
You got a second back to the next car.
Yep. There goes your bumper.
He's coming up. He's going to the left. Eight-tenths of a second back to the next car. He's going right. Another one's right behind him. A second back to another car. He's going to go right. About a second to another car. And a second and a half to another after that. Just so you know, you've got 16 laps of fuel remaining. He's looking right. Another one's 6/10 back. He's going, and here comes another one. And you got two seconds back to the next car. He is coming up, but he's waiting. And you're going to start getting some heavier rain. One inside. Another one looking. And you got a half second back to another car. And he is...
Okay, I was going to let you have it. That's why I slowed way up, so you could run the line.
You got 5 seconds back to the... Good save. 3 seconds. 2. 1. There it goes. You got 11 seconds to the next car. Also, can one of you guys take over spotting? I need to go use the restroom and get something else to drink.
Yeah, Brian, I can do it.
All right, thank you.
You getting in the car next?
What's that, Matt?
Sorry, I'm just coming back.
Oh, I'm just going to use the restroom and get something to drink, so I asked if someone could take over spotting.
Oh.
But we do need someone to get in the car when Mitchell does pit, because he said he needed a relief driver.
Who's jumping in?
Hasn't been decided.
Yeah.
I'm good to go whenever. I know you guys were trying to get the East Coasters in, but whenever.
Travis is going to be up late, but I know they were trying to get Mitchell sometime. If you feel more confident in the rain, Matt, I'm cool with you going next. You've got some front end damage, so there's going to be a little less downforce.
Probably just let the full optionals get fixed at the pit.
It might be a long pit stop for full optionals. How's it feeling, Mitchell?
Steering's not messed up at all. It's just gonna be aero more than anything.
Oh yeah, Monty. Matt loves the rain. He was jonesing for the rain from the get-go.
It's up to you guys. Whatever you want. I can jump in or not. How long is it going to last for?
Looks like it's set in for a good minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a while. And possibly getting heavier, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, it's a good 2 hours.
It's like a red cell that could hit us.
I think it might just glance by, but we're gonna, I think, get more yellow. Oh no, I guess there is some red further down in the left corner, huh?
Yep.
Oh, Monty, I'm still trying to come to grips. I felt pretty good last week at Daytona. Yeah, Monty, we bumped the rear wing from 4 to 8.
Well, it looks like we've had some excitement.
It's been super slick out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you probably caught it, Travis, but we screwed up taking tires wet tires early on. So the rain didn't come.
No, I saw we got kind of found the gap in the rain.
Yeah, exactly where there was no rain. That's what came over the track.
No, right? That would be our luck right now.
So Kevin is the guy that was from the UK that couldn't get in, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
If you go look at our entries, it says that
He's on the list, yeah.
He's on our list.
Unless he's in there as a crew member.
He's probably in there as a crew member.
Yeah, because
Oh.
he registered as a crew, or he signed in as a crew member.
Yeah, you'll notice there's no required laps for him.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, not to be that dude, but when am I going in the car next? It's about 9:30 here, and if I've got a couple hours, I'm gonna go grab some sleep real quick, and then I'll wake up probably about midnight or so, unless you guys need me sooner than that.
Do you want to go next?
I mean, I'm happy to hop in another stint if you guys want. However you guys want to handle it is fine with me. I have no problem going in for another stint coming up, and then going, or I'm happy to...
If you've got to get up early, probably makes more sense for you to do stints sooner than later.
Okay. Because I think we talked I'd be up about... for sure back in the car about 3 a.m., right? Or 4 a.m.? I forget what it was, but...
No, I think it was because I'm not sure what Matt's availability is. I know you're kind of a night owl too, but
yeah,
I would probably be comfortable being up to probably about 5 or 6 a.m. your time.
Okay.
So
I'd be about the same, maybe like 5 a.m.-ish would be the absolute latest-ish.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely not a night owl. I get up at 7 a.m. Pacific time every day, and I'm old, so I need the rest.
He needs that beauty rest.
I call it age rest.
Don't lie to us. It's because you have to pee, isn't it?
Every 2 hours.
Man, I'm getting there.
So are we putting Travis back in then for 1 or 2 stints, and then Brian, Matt and I will kind of cover the rest until Travis wakes up? And then Mitchell, if Mitchell wants to get back in the car?
Sounds good to me.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense if instead of you napping for 2 hours, getting back in the car, and then napping for a couple hours, I think it just makes more sense for you to get like one solid stretch of sleep.
Yep, that works for me. All right, so I'll hop back in for 1 or 2 stints, and then I'll conk out for the night, and I'll be up about 4 or so.
I think you'd probably be okay till at least 5.
Okay.
I will. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll confirm when we get close, but yeah.
That's
Yeah,
2 a.m. West or Pacific time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go probably as late as 3. 3 a.m. Pacific, so 6 a.m. East.
Sounds good. All right, I'll be back in a few laps then.
So Mitchell, Chase in the chat says that all the cool kids race without front bumpers. Didn't know you were a trendsetter, huh?
Just extra engine cooling.
Yeah. Shedding weight.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's a massive time difference between you and the car behind. I mean, they're definitely quicker, but it's not a huge amount quicker down the straightaway. So you've got about 11 and a half laps, Mitchell.
Yep. Copy that.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't think you did any damage.
Only to his ego.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you've got wheel damage.
Oh, they barely hit.
Barely dropped it, yeah.
Alright, am I hopping in now then?
Well, I'd say
Yeah,
we're probably
that
gonna have a couple minutes of optionals or requires anyways, so
Yeah.
Alright.
you got a minute or two.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I mean, that was barely any type of hit.
Didn't have a bumper to protect the tire.
True.
Yeah.
That and iRacing being iRacing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you nosed it in the first time. Okay, yeah, no problem. We'll just take your bumper off. Barely tapped the tire barrier with the wheel. No, we broke that.
Does the steering feel off, Mitchell?
Not really.
Okay, so it'll probably be a quick repair, at least for the steering.
Yeah, it's still straight. Oh, where's Lollipop? There he is. Wow, that's 7 minutes. Wow.
7 required. What's our optional?
340.
That sucks. Get a clean car.
Clean car, new front bumper.
Yeah, it looks pretty ugly right now. So Matt, you think you just take the optionals and get the arrow back if it's only 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's a lap and a half. At this point, it doesn't matter too much.
I'm quite sure there will be some people who do worse when the next round of rain comes in overnight.
Driving Spa in the rain at night is unenjoyable. I think it was week 13, they had a night session one of the days with rain, and it just looks terrible.
So it looked like it was going to be more like pretty early morning, Brian, right? Kind of more like 4 a.m. in the sim.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
That might not be too bad then.
What's our repair look like?
7 of required and 3 of optional. Mitchell said the wheel was still straight, but still giving us 7 minutes.
All right.
Would you like a front bumper or not?
I think if it gives us an arrow, it might be worth waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I would trust the forecast that I pasted in earlier that was supposedly for this session. Because
Oh yeah, because it was only supposed to be like 10% right now.
it was supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be 20%.
10 or 20.
and It was supposed to be done by 9 o'clock. And yeah, I'm showing that in here it's not going to be done until probably about 11 o'clock. But I would say there's a very good chance of that stretch of rain at between 5 and, or no, 6, between 6 and 10 a.m.
Okay, so look at our tires in the black box. Notice how the temps on the inside and the outside are higher than the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if we would have kept going, what the wear would be. Like, this is the time where not a bad idea to add a click of PSI.
But it's already changed the tires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like
just saying.
next time around.
Something to try.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to have more rain.
I mean, how much time does it add to... do they have to change the tires again in order to get the PSI up?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Anybody in the car checking to see how long we've got?
I'm gonna hop in here in just a second. We've got 230 required, 338 optional.
Okay.
Jeez. There is 5 cars on the lead lap right now.
So you're saying we've got a chance?
Who knows? That's pretty crazy for only being not even 3 hours in.
Yeah. Well, when the rain came out, there was a bunch of people that ended up with the meatballs.
Yep, that'll do it.
'Cause even as much as we were struggling, Mitchell, I think, got past 7 or 8 cars.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, we got up to 28th or something, right?
Either 26th or 27th, I believe.
Yeah.
Aside from not having a front bumper and broken steering, it's pretty good, Leah. Yeah, Joey, the rain's been brutal. It's not only us, a lot of people have been struggling with the rain.
I just happened to glance over at your stream and saw that there was a message from Monty that was being held, so I approved it.
It was being held?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because he said ass.
Oh, that's silly. Monty with the language. Jeez.
I know, right? Come on, Monty.
You can't say ass here. It's not allowed. Oh, Leo, we got a long way to go. I mean, we're going to make the best of it at the end of the day. I mean, we're doing this for fun.
Yep. I don't know about you, but I love staying up until 4 a.m. Fun.
Racing for P20.
Sweating my balls off and being all stressed.
Just imagine how it feels to be in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's just switching over to VR.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do a full switch to VR. It's definitely cool, but I need to do some more tweaking.
I keep coming back to triples. I've got a really nice VR headset. I love it when it works, but it's the performance side of it's kind of rough sometimes.
What do you have?
I've got a Crystal.
Ooh, yeah. I just got a Quest 3.
How do you like it?
I mean, I don't have a ton of experience with VRs. My son has a Quest 2, and I just thought, why not? I'll try it out. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. So I just picked up a Quest 3 for a really good deal during Prime days.
Nice. They're super cool, man. It's wild, but I find I really miss the peripheral vision.
It's odd, right? Like you think that
Yeah.
you'd have a better understanding of where you are, but I feel like I have. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but I feel as if I have less car awareness where I am in VR.
It takes a lot. So what I found in VR is it's much easier to race close to people, but it's harder to know exactly where you're at on track. But on triples, it's a little bit harder to race close to people because you lose the depth perception, but it's much easier to find your braking markers and stuff and be accurate that way. And everything's a trade-off, right?
Ginger Monkey said that the Pimax 8K is awesome for sim racing.
Oh yeah, I'd
He
love
said
to
it's
throw down.
pretty
like
pricey though.
$4,000.
But he says that's amazing.
I just
Isn't
use
it
the
like
Oculus
$4
too.
grand?
Oh look, we have a bumper. How come when they put the bumper on, it's all beat up? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
They're
no.
pounding it out. Can't they just clip a new one on instead of putting the old one on and massaging out the dents?
Apparently they had to go pick the same one off the track.
Yeah, that one got left on the front stretch.
Oh, a little better now.
It's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, it's one of those
Looks like
morphing type of bumpers. Fixes itself once you put it on. Do you get? I got like issues with shimmering and stuff. Is what I'm trying to overcome. And setting up my Quest.
Anti-aliasing is your friend.
And that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Like before I use it for any kind of serious racing, I gotta dial that out.
Yeah. Anti-aliasing is your friend. I can help you with it. Oh, now we've got a pit service time? It got to 0 and then it started pit service.
Oh, fixed everything first.
I also want to use it for DCS, which is
Monty said the exit's pretty slick when you're coming up the hill.
10-4. Thank you, Monty.
same with the pit lane. And if you could be careful in all of the corners,
Okay.
that'd be right.
Noted. Noted.
Any painted area, any curbs. Stay off the grass.
Yeah, I hear grass can be a little slippery.
And weather update, we're hitting a little circle where no new rain will be coming down, but it's not going to dry out in time before it starts raining again.
You've got 3 cars coming up on you, Travis. I know, it's a brand new car, Leah. Looks,
Oh, that's the paint that we were talking about.
Oh yeah, I had to confirm.
test it. Yeah, so Ginger Monkey said that he had the Pixel 8K for years. Said it's great for racing and flying sims. Too heavy for doing anything standing. But he said clarity is amazing. Felt like sitting in front of triples. And then Chase has a Varo Aero Monkey.
I've heard those are good too. I went to go try it out in that oval race last night, which is really
yeah,
looking forward to, and then that's when everything crashed.
Oh, so you didn't even get a chance to run it, huh?
No. Kind of excited to see what VR's like on ovals, because you're constantly up on somebody's bumper.
Oh yeah, I mean that's got to be very intense.
I'll just tell you right now, you don't see anything.
You just see the bumper.
I did a little bit of practice, and I tell you, the sense of speed down the home stretch is so cool. Like when you get going 300 kilometers an hour, and you just look into the crowd, and it's just like flying by you. Oh.
Yeah, I ran the Daytona 500 in VR, and it was intense.
I bet.
Your wife said don't F it up, Travis.
Okay.
To be honest, my favorite part of the Daytona 500 was when I was literally less than 1/10 of a second away from being lapped. Because I had nobody in front of me and the leaders were just drafting off me. So I could see everything and they couldn't.
Smart on them.
Oh my god.
What happened?
You pressed fast forward, didn't you?
I did not know. For some reason, iOverlays opened up, and it's trying to show on my screen. I just have it in the stream.
Oh, I see.
So the only way to get it off is to back out of the session and get back in.
Can't you just close iOverlay and that'll fix it?
No, because it popped open my screen, and now I've got the bar across the screen, so I don't have full screen anymore for iRacing.
Well, I will say that I'm looking at your... Oh, I'm not live. Never mind.
Oh, it's...
I wasn't live.
Huh.
I'm looking at your stream. It looks fine.
Yeah, it's not showing up on the stream. It's just on my screen. It's all screwed up. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit in the top left, Brian. There's two black boxes on the top left.
Yeah, I'm afraid to click anything over
Yeah.
there. Otherwise, mine might get out of full screen.
Alright guys, I gotta hop out real quick and then hop back in.
Get your shit together, man.
I know.
Oh no, you're a professional streamer now.
Just because I got monetized doesn't mean I'm professional in any way whatsoever.
Hey, you're,
All right,
you're,
guys,
you're
we're
making
gonna-
more off of it than I am.
I haven't made anything. I just turned on ads for shorts yesterday, so I think it takes like 2 or 3 days to update to let you know if you're making anything.
Well, you should be able to get the you should get ad revenue off of everything, and also for people like me that have YouTube Premium, you get a percentage of my monthly premium price based off of what percentage of video streams that of yours that I watch compared to other people.
Yeah,
So
which I haven't.
0.0003% of
Exactly.
$15.
Exactly. Oh, hold on to it, Travis.
Right,
So that curb's a little dangerous, eh?
When in doubt.
Is the car okay?
Yeah, he didn't hit
Oh, yeah.
anything. Just
Okay.
he just wiggled it just a little bit.
You all awake, right?
I am for now.
Yeah, the stream missed it, so we didn't get to see it.
I'm just
All right,
I'm just
okay.
sitting here drinking some Dubby.
See if it lets me back in without having to withdraw and then load it back up again.
I love the look of the front end of the Mustang. It is such a gorgeous car.
Yeah, it's got a nice look to it. Leah, I have not made a single penny yet. I'll probably make my first penny this week. I think they say that for like every 1,000 short views, it's like 15 cents.
So what he's saying, Chad, is hit that gift button.
Yeah, because I'm not going to make any money off of shorts. And I haven't turned ads on streaming yet. I have to decide if I want to do that. But I think I can also select like the type of ads that come up, so it's not too intrusive.
Like I said, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't see any ads.
Yeah, so you have like the option of like picking if you do like the ones you can skip, the skippable ones. The ones that stay fixed, forces you to watch. The ones that it just kind of rolls on the bottom of the screen, so it only takes up like 20%. And then they have the ones on the side, and then small ones on the side of the screen also. So there's like 3 or 4 options that aren't terribly intrusive. Well, Leah, if you sign up for the YouTube Premium like Brian, you won't see any ads, and I'll still earn a little bit of money.
Yeah, I love that YouTube Premium.
How much do you pay for it?
Good question.
I think I pay about $15 Canadian, so you guys probably pay $10 American?
I'll tell you here in a second.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Remember when we were trying to figure out whether or not Travis is on wets or dries?
Yeah.
You know what I just found out? You go into replay, change one of your camera views to like the suspension, left front, left rear, whatever. Slow it down, you can see the groove tires when it's wet.
Yeah, I noticed when the bumper was getting fixed, you could see the grooves.
Yeah. Not sure why we didn't think of that.
By the way, YouTube Premium is $14 a month.
So does that make it cheaper in Canada?
No, I probably pay more than that then.
Oh.
We always pay more.
And the family membership, where you can have it on up to 5 additional accounts, is $23 a month.
That's not bad. I mean, if people are utilizing it, kind of like Spotify. We have like the family plan, and then we think we could have like 5 or 6 accounts or whatever it is, and we give it out to like friends and family members.
That's illegal.
Well, hopefully the attorneys for their family, though. That's the whole point.
That's actually been a big thing in Canada. I don't know if it's a thing down there in the States, but Netflix and all those big companies, streaming companies, have made a big deal out of it.
Yep, Netflix made a big thing out of it about a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, because we shared our Netflix account with a few like family friends, but Netflix has never done anything with our account. But I don't know how often they actually sign in and use it. I think we're the only ones that use it.
Chase, no, YouTube TV is completely different. YouTube TV, the best way to describe it is basically cable television. Sorry, I was looking at your stream and saw the question.
Oh, no worries.
And since I have YouTube TV as well, I thought I would mention it.
So Travis, you're about 1 second to 2 seconds faster than everyone in the top 10 for the last bunch of laps. So you're doing great.
Woohoo! I'll take it.
Doing great, man. Doing great.
It's a win. It's a win.
Yeah, you're only 8 laps down. You can make that up.
Yeah, Leah, they make a ridiculous amount of money. It's not like they're losing any money if you add your cousin to your Netflix account. I mean, I guess technically they could be, but
they're not losing that much money.
Yeah.
The CEO.
You don't think they'd be? You don't think they'd be looking to add another 15% revenue?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Of course they are, which is why they cracked down on it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying greed rules all.
Oh yeah, some douchebag Saudi Arabian prince that's investing in Netflix's. He can suffer a couple cents lower on his stock price.
I don't know, man. Bugattis are expensive.
That's true, and especially with the golden paint jobs.
Well, like I said, the CEO needs another beach house.
Careful now, guys. You might start sounding like a Canadian soon.
Travis, just a heads up. It's going to start raining here in just another minute or two.
What's going on, Landon? How's your day going? Are you guys running the 24?
Chase, stop yelling.
Hey, that was weird.
Oh, you're actually racing for a position, Travis. It's a big deal.
Can you see the dry line, Travis? Like it's starting to rain again, but there definitely looks to be a dry line almost.
I don't think he can hear you over the engine.
Ah, yes.
I didn't know if you were talking to me. What'd you say?
Can you see the dry line?
Yeah, it's starting to appear.
Yeah. It's going to go away again here pretty soon. 'Cause
Yep.
It's gonna start raining again. But it's definitely noticeable now.
Yeah, Landon, the Mustang's pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable. We just had some bad luck with a couple penalties that put us back. And then we had about 10 minutes in repairs, so yeah, we're just kind of on a recovery drive. Yeah, BMW is always a solid car. So if you guys are doing the third time, that would be what, 5 a.m. our time then, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, because Landon is in Washington. So it'll be Pacific as well. So I think the third start was 5 a.m.
Okay, so he's not too far from me then.
Yeah.
Lots of green on the deltas, Travis. You're doing awesome. Like that lap, 3 to 4 seconds faster than everyone in the top 10.
Nice save.
Yeah, I was going to say nice save.
Face it, he's just going old school. He's just got to wiggle it just a little bit.
Yeah, Landon, I don't know what your race will be like, but ours started off damp. It wasn't raining, so we had to start on rain tires. They went dry. Someone behind you crashed, Travis. And then about an hour in, I think we got rain, or started raining. But with our split, it was really weird. There was like a gap between the rain bands, so it said it was going to be 100% rain. So we went ahead and took dry tires, assuming it was going to rain. But there was like a gap in between the storm that completely missed the track. So it actually stayed dry about 30 minutes longer than what we had anticipated. So it threw us off on strategy by taking the wet tires when we shouldn't have. So in your stint, if you guys can hold off as long as you can to see what the rain band does.
I think the call
Holy
should have been
crap,
start on
Travis.
wet or start on dries, but
I'm making you nervous, am I?
Yeah, you just totally
it honestly looks
drifting it
like
through.
so much fun. Like it looks like you're just having so much fun. Like it doesn't look out of control.
I think I'm gonna bow out for the evening. I'm not really feeling well at the moment.
No problem. Hope you feel better, man.
All right, buddy.
I'll check back in the morning, see how I feel.
All right, buddy. Feel better.
Okay. Yeah, keep us in loop.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
All right, feel better.
See you, man.
Boy, my frames are dropping.
Oh, there goes our wing.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how much time I've got.
3 seconds. There's
no, let them.
there's
let
2
them
cars. Oh, they're coming out of pits. Never mind. I didn't know they were coming out of pits. Sorry, Travis. There was a
Go.
gap.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just saw them and I was like,
Now you're really going to be drifting it.
I've got no wing. Noted.
It's rally time.
So, Leah, is he always drifting? That's how he drives in normal everyday life?
My iRacing is being stupid. It's showing me a meatball for us.
Oh. Well, Travis would know.
Yeah, but the entries is not showing a meatball, but just the flags on the screen.
Oh, I've only got a blue flag on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, iRacing being stupid. I'm also having some issues of drop frames.
Oh, bumper.
Yeah, Leah says that anytime you got a chance to drift, you're gonna drift.
I don't know who she's been driving with, but she's getting me confused with somebody.
And then Chase said GTD stands for GT Drift.
GT Drift. Whoa! Where are you going?
He's gonna get a meatball.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Staying over there.
Yeah, so we gained in 1 lap back. We were 8 laps down. Now we're only 7.
Nice.
Sorry, Jesse, I had to bow out of your stream. It wasn't staying live for me, anyways.
That's interesting.
I think it's because my my computer is working pretty dang hard right now.
Alright, so that's real sketchy with no rear wing.
Well, only 17 laps left to go.
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, we're bummed you weren't able to make it. But now you're registered, so the next one we know that won't be any issues. We've had an adventure so far. Early on, we had a couple penalties. So we had a drive-through and then a stop and hold. We saw that it was going to be raining, 100% chance of rain, so we had a pit stop we had to make. So we gambled and took rain tires about 5 minutes before the rain was going to hit. And then the rain didn't come. The cell actually completely split the track, and it was about another 40 minutes before it rained, so we had to pit for dry tires. And then once it started raining, we had to come back in for wet tires. And then we ended up getting damaged and got a meatball, so we had 10 minutes of repairs. So it's been a wild race so far.
And I haven't even gotten in the car yet.
Shush.
Yeah, Brian, we talked about not putting that stuff out there in the in the universe.
You're gonna be our super bronze. Believe it, and it'll happen.
Sound like someone wrecked behind you, Travis. So it's 50 degrees, not 50 Celsius, but 50 Celsius would be extremely hot, huh?
50 what?
Oh, Kevin was saying that for him in the UK right now, it's having overnight temperatures of 50s, in the 50s.
That's got to be Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just looked it up and that'd be 120. If it was Celsius, it'd be 122 Fahrenheit, which would be hotter than the sun. Yellow car's got damage.
And for some reason was flashing your lights even though you were behind him.
Yep.
I think he was flashing him at the Ferrari. Well, no, he was just flashing him again, huh?
How dare you pass me?
When I come to almost a complete stop on a straightaway.
Yeah. I hate when people flash.
For no reason.
For no reason, yeah.
You
When you're
only
passing
set it when I've got a pass set up when I need you out of my way. That's like you're a lap car holding me up. I don't think I've ever flashed anybody in anger except once.
I've only done it a handful of times.
By the way, Travis, I did see you flashing your lights at me when I would go by you.
Oh,
while
yeah.
you were wrecked on Wednesday.
Yeah. I also do it if it serves a laugh.
Yeah, Jack was doing it to me. He had spun out and was flashing me. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Like, oh,
Yeah, like-
there's Travis.
Yeah, Kevin, 50s sounds like a dream. Right now, we're lucky if we get into the mid 70s at night. Yeah, we're right around 95 to 100, 105 during the day, and then gets down in the mid 70s at night.
So I'm looking at my phone right now. It is currently still 92 degrees, but it is also still daytime.
Yeah, but Chase, when you guys are talking about 100 degrees, you have the humidity, which here we have super low humidity. Yeah, like right now it's 103. The high was 107. The low will be 71 tonight. Oh, that's 17 Celsius, so that's going to be like almost 63 degrees for us, Kevin. We've got the windows open, we've got the fans on. That sounds like heaven.
Do you have AC?
Oh yeah, but if we have that...
No! Damn it. We lose the front bumper?
It's there, but it's smashed in. No meatball. Yeah, you smash it in.
No
pretty
rear
good, but
wing
it's there.
is sketchy.
Want to just bring it in?
Nah. Oh. Not yet. I just gotta take it really easy through a Rouge.
Yeah, that's where we're lucky in the western states, Chase. Even though it gets hot, we don't have the humidity. It's like high humidity this time of year is like 25%, 30% at the most. Yeah, so Kevin said that most places in the UK don't have ACs. So he's got a portable one that he uses in the studio, but he's got it in the house right now.
We were talking about getting an AC unit, portable AC unit, just this past week. It's been really hot where I am. 34 degrees Celsius, 33 degrees Celsius, which would be what, 95? And we're like, do we buy one of these things for $600 and then only use it for once a month or once a week? 1 week per year?
So do you guys do you cool off at night though? Like here it takes forever to cool off.
We do because we're so close to the mountains.
Okay.
Like it'll get down to, right now it's getting down to about 15 degrees Celsius or whatever, 60 degrees. But when it's not nearly as hot as it is now, it'll get down to, I don't know, somewhere in the 40s.
Okay.
But where in Canada are you at?
Alberta.
Okay.
Like just west of Calgary, Alberta.
Okay, then you're not far from me either.
Oh, really? Where are you?
I'm in the Idaho Panhandle, so the northern part
Okay.
of Idaho.
Yeah. We were just down in Yellowstone actually, 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
Didn't go through Idaho, but I know that's not terribly far away from where you
No,
are.
it's
6 hours or something.
it's about a 6-hour drive, roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin said to wait until November to buy your AC. Then they'll be on sale.
Maybe. It always comes up though. We're like, do we do it? When it's like the hottest ever at 35 degrees Celsius and we're just dying. And then a week later it's down to 25 degrees Celsius and we're like, good thing we didn't buy that $700 AC unit. And then the next year we have the same conversation every single year.
So, I mean, if you bought one and you only used it a couple of weeks of the year, it would probably last you a decade or more.
Yeah, true.
And then you could probably justify the cost.
Or we suffer for 2 weeks every year. Kind of like doing a 24-hour endurance race. So the Idaho Panhandle, is that like the skinny part at the north?
Yep.
Towards Coeur d'Alene?
I'm literally like 15 minutes from Coeur d'Alene.
Okay. Never actually been there. I've heard it's beautiful though.
It is.
So just north of where you are is, I think, like Creston, BC,
Mhm.
in and around that area,
Mhm.
if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Although I think what you're talking about is a little northwest of me.
Northwest? Let's see. Coeur d'Alene.
Well, Matt, your rig is in your basement, right? So your basement probably stays a little cooler?
It does, but like I'm sweating balls, I swear, man. Like I do a 40-minute sprint race and I'm just like drenched. I've got 2 fans blowing on me. 3 if you consider the one little USB one that blows on my steering wheel on my base.
I stand corrected. I just looked at the map and Creston is directly north of me.
Yeah. Coeur d'Alene, where is Coeur d'Alene?
I've actually been there.
Yeah, like right up in that valley is just so nice.
No problem, Mitchell. I mean, if you're not feeling well, you're not feeling well. But yeah, Creston, BC is, just looking at the map, it's about 100, maybe 110 miles north of me.
Yeah, Kevin was saying if you bought one and it's hot, you can throw it down in your rig basement.
It's not a bad idea. It's funny though, like I sweat balls in the summertime, and then the wintertime I I wear shoes on my rig, but my feet will be frozen. Metal pedals and all that, and I used to race in my grandpa shoes, whatever they're called. What the hell are they called? Anyways, just to keep my feet warm.
Slippers.
Like slippers, yeah, my grandpa slippers, big woolies and stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Merino wool socks and everything to keep my feet warm in the wintertime.
So what temperature will your basement be in the winter?
Oh gosh, it can get down to, I swear it's been in the single digits before. I'd say probably around like whatever 10 degrees Celsius is.
Okay.
10 to
That's
15.
going to be
15 degrees?
around 50,
60s?
yeah.
50, 60s. But it's right beside the window, in the corner, on an uninsulated floor. Yeah, it gets cold.
I'm gonna exit the session and basically reset my iRacing connection because my frames are tanking hardcore.
Could be a little bit with the rain too.
I think it is partially with the rain, but it dropped all the way down to 8 frames per second.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, yeah, I'm trying to...
Maybe before you exit, maybe turn down the rain settings.
Rain settings.
Uh,
Would that be the sky clouds?
I think it's going to be the SSR.
SSR needs to be off.
SSR is off.
Oh, okay. Matt, do you run with SSR off?
Yeah.
Because I thought if you have it off, it makes it a little bit harder to see like puddles and stuff.
Maybe? I don't know, I have pretty good graphics settings and it doesn't seem to bother me with having it off. Maybe I should turn it on. I don't know.
Hey, Travis is just out there drifting the Mustang.
Low rain. What do you have it on? Low or high?
I've had it on high, but I just turned it down to low. See if that might help.
I think I read somewhere that if you don't have it on high, it's almost not even worthwhile putting on. Otherwise, it creates weird effects.
Oh.
But I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it on low and just see what happens.
Which one?
So I've got it.
XR?
Yeah, I switched over to low. I don't know if it needs to. If I need to exit the session for it to reset. Not sure if it's one of those.
Pretty much anything in that bottom right-hand corner is costly. Like HDR you can turn off, sharpening you can turn off. HDR is nice if you can run it, but it does consume a bunch of video memory.
Yeah, so you can set it so it's rain only, so it only comes on during the rain.
Turn off 2-pass trees and high-quality trees if it's something that might help a little bit too if you have it turned on. Unless you're really concerned about how the trees look, but honestly, if you're at speed, I don't even notice it. Who's looking at the trees anyways?
Yeah.
Raise his hand.
He's in VR looking over at the trees.
Seriously?
Trees.
Seriously? When we were racing Nürburgring, I'd look over at the trees on the straightaways. Especially when there was no one around me. Whoa!
Yeah, it's definitely raining harder.
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, it's solid yellow right now.
Track state is very wet. I'm gonna reset this and try these graphic settings out.
Well, I turned off those two, and I have started holding pretty steady around 80 to 84 frames per
Which
second.
Which ones did you turn off?
The tree
SSR?
the tree ones.
Tree ones? Yeah. One of them I think you have to reset for it to take effect. Can't remember which one.
Someone crashed in front of you, Travis. Watch the rejoin.
Go, Jesus.
Oh.
Don't have grip for that shit.
Yeah,
So you got 10 laps of fuel, Travis.
I just had a little drop to 50, but it went right back up.
I'll be real happy when I get a rear wing back on this thing.
What? It is what it is, buddy. Okay.
Leah said you're doing great, Travis.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like my CPU fans have calmed down as well.
Good job, you just passed the leader.
Hey, we got another lap back.
He looked like he was crab walking pretty bad.
Well, there's only 4 cars now in the lead lap, so that's cool.
No rear wing. Makes those two corners so sketchy.
They said no Wayne gang. I think the Corvette behind you is missing a wing too. He is. It's the leader behind you. Oh, leader doesn't have a wing.
I'll be right back. My computer is tanking the frames again.
It's dang expensive.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, I got it on film.
Oh, I missed it.
That was awesome.
Oh!
Pouring out for Brian.
Woo! That was funny. We got a 3-for-1. Oh, we gotta get a picture of that.
Why? You're being arrested. Please cooperate.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Well, you know, it's 4th of July, so
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
everyone's got to be drunk.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
I need help.
What the hell is going on over there?
I need.
Why is it-
Oh!
Oh my God! It just went flying in the sky.
The Corvette almost lost it behind you, Travis. Seems like he's
There's
pushing hard.
one re-entering ahead of you.
Oh, they're going. You're good.
Sorry, I just saw them doing donuts over there on the apron as he came around the corner. So I was like, yeah.
Brian, are you good to spot?
Yeah, I can spot.
Okay. And I'll make sure not to hit fast forward like I did before and lock the screen up.
I'm just going to get my camera adjusted. Okay.
P1 had an incident. Oh, he's pitting. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to be right back.
Okay. And Travis, you have 7 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy. Thank you.
Who's in the car next? Is it you, Brian, or Travis? You going another one?
I think I'm doing 2 stints.
Okay.
1 off. You got a caution. He's moving. Yeah, at least so far, resetting iRacing has fixed my frame issue.
That's good news.
We'll see how long that lasts.
What are your tire pressures?
25 on the back, 24.8 on the front.
And temps?
He's going to be looking to the right. Clear. One off to the left. Hopefully he doesn't do something stupid.
Thinking about it. Oh my god.
I know. I saw that coming as soon as I said he was off.
safe.
Hey, Mauricio. Yeah, Travis decided that rear wings are overrated. So he thought he'd try something new.
I mean, generally speaking, he's not too far off the pace. He was killing it before on pace, but
So you got 5 laps of fuel, in case somebody had updated you.
I wonder if we're close enough now where it makes sense.
At this point, I don't think we have any type of fuel strategy. Let me see what the
I think the strategy is just to survive.
Yeah.
It's likely going to rain for at least another hour and a half.
But it looks like the rain will start easing
In about
a
an
bit.
hour.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to go from yellow to green, and then there's a couple areas where it'll still be decent amount of rain, but not as heavy as it is at the moment.
We might actually get another like 10-minute dry patch where nothing falls. By the looks of it.
Got 1.5 second back.
Babs, do you want to try anything with tires? Going up a
What's
PSI
that?
or two? Do you want
Yeah,
to
we
try
can.
anything?
Yeah, put it up a PSI and see what we get.
Okay. You've probably got the best idea of how the rain has felt, so you can report back if it's better or worse.
Will do.
I mean, anything's got to feel better than having no rear wing, but
Mauricio, we got Travis, Matt, Brian's buddy Mitchell, and then Kevin was gonna, Billy Irish was gonna join us, but with unfortunately he didn't accept the invite in enough time before we had to register. So, man, it makes me nervous every time you slide it like that, Travis.
Just trying to, make it entertaining for everybody.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, I'm gonna have to reupholster my chair, but
I'm sure the one current viewer that I have appreciates it.
So, Leah, is that something you'll help out Travis with? Cleaning up his race seat?
His brown chair?
His black chair that's now brown, yeah.
run out and get this man some Depends.
Yeah, bummed you're not here with us, Kevin. It's not the best race, unfortunately, but it still would have been great to have you on the team. Yeah, so anybody that's watching, got links to everybody's YouTube and Matt's Twitch account down in the description if you want to check out everybody's channels. So we do have Kevin's Billy Irish, his Billy Irish. So the link to his channel's there. Travis Wars Down, Brian Idaho Panhandle, and then we got Matt Freeze Twitch account. And I think I've got a link to Mitchell's either YouTube or Twitch. I can't remember which one.
Nacho is half second. Oh.
Your wife said she'd help you with anything, Travis.
I do appreciate that. It's good to know. I didn't really doubt it.
I think there's limits with what Christina will help me with, and that's probably not one of them.
I mean, I wouldn't really want anyone to help me with that. That's kind of a... Anybody have any issue with me coming in now? Or next lap?
No.
No, not at all.
Alright. Let me know if the pit stop's not set up, but
No, it should be
I'm
good.
gonna come in now if everybody's cool with it, because I would really like to have some downforce again.
So full fuel, tear off, new wet tires, 1 PSI higher. No change on wing. Or ARBs.
Or you gotta have a wing to change it.
So maybe a slight change in the wing, in that we're gonna give you one.
Awesome.
I mean, if you really want it.
We sent Jesse to go pick it up off the track, so he's bringing the same one back.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm running. I'm a little winded, but I'll get it for you.
It's only up on top of the hill.
It's a pretty
Alright,
steep
we
hill,
got-
though.
You got 3 minutes of repairs. Isn't hard me.
Do you mess with throttle shape at all?
Nope, I haven't.
That was one of my suggestions for control on the rain, was turning it down.
Is it down that turns it more to like a progressive shape?
I don't know which direction it is, and right now I'm a little afraid to mess with it.
It's gonna feel like world of difference here in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much grip.
Oh, the wing is back. Yeah, Leah has her limits. First she said she would do anything for you, now she won't. She said she's not helping you with a full motion rig.
So what you're saying is that she's quoting Meatloaf? She would do anything for love, but she won't do that?
She won't do that.
What's meatloaf, Grandpa? I'm sorry, that was Dick.
Sorry, I'm full of 80s rock music knowledge.
Hey man, I had a Meatloaf cassette tape back in the day, so no judgment. I think I went back and forth between Cyndi Lauper and Meatloaf there for a little while.
Well, I'm gonna show my age in
I was gonna say,
saying
Matt, you're not that old, are you?
I'm not even that old. That's just what I remember as a kid.
like I said, I was gonna show my age by saying that I actually got kind of a hand-me-down, so to speak, but not really, of a Thin Lizzy record single.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me either.
Well, if I told you the songs, you might.
Finn Lindsay?
Thin Lizzy.
Finn Lizzy. Finn, Finn.
Thin.
Dancing in the Moonlight?
And then
Oh.
Lizzy.
Boys are back in town. The boys
Yep.
are back in town.
That was the record. Had boys the
Oh,
boys are back
okay.
in town on one side and Jailbreak on the other.
Thin Lizzie. Okay, all right.
And I played the hell out of that record.
Shit.
Kevin said, "What?" Thin
You said-
Lizzy?
Good old Irish band.
And then he said that he nearly slapped his nephew when his nephew asked who Prince was. Yeah, he said Phil Lynette, or Phil Lynette, fellow Dubliner.
Somebody's wrecking behind you. He's on your left. He's clear. There's another one that's a second back.
Well, it's the Cookie Monster car coming up on you, Travis.
No, I totally forgot. It's gonna be that during Amazon Prime days. Yeah, I'll find something.
Oh my word, I've got grip.
As he slides it.
At least. It's not gonna be as fun now.
No, but my blood pressure thanks you for the wing.
You're welcome, blood pressure. Car looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. No dents or scratches or bumps anymore.
So are you guys seeing this weather radar?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's opening up.
It's gonna be a
Look, yeah, it's kind of looking like
Little
it
bit
might
rain.
open up here in a little bit. Open up as in not rain.
yeah, but I don't think the track will fully dry though before the next band
Yeah, no, I don't
before
think
the
so
next
either.
band comes through. Oh, Cookie
Ooh,
Monster.
That was 15th place.
That was Camp Jangles Racing.
Camp Jangles, huh?
Yeah, we had to pull a special permit to get that wing installed. Due to the excessive height.
it's the fastest you've taken that corner in a while, hey?
Yeah, a little bit.
So Travis is doing this stint, and then Brian? Question mark?
I can, but I would say let's see what the track looks like because I did not get any wet practice in on this track.
Okay.
So if it's still wet, and you seem to like the idea of wet,
I do.
So if it's still wet, I would say let's have you do a stint or two, and then
Okay.
I can get in after that.
Are you staying up late?
He'll be up to
I can stay up till about 1 a.m. Pacific time, so that'd be about 2 your time.
How far up is the next position?
A lap.
A lap? Okay.
Yeah.
Because Brian, with you being a little bit of an early riser, because Kevin won't be available, Travis is going to need someone possibly in the morning to take over, and then not knowing how Mitchell's going to feel too.
Yeah, like I said, I usually get up somewhere between 6 and 7 a.m. But if I need to get up earlier, I can. So if you'd rather me wait till tomorrow and do all my stints then, I can do that too.
Oh no, I was thinking we could get you in the car tonight, but probably didn't need to have you stay up till after midnight. That way you could get up in the morning and kind of relieve Travis, because he'll need someone to relieve him in the morning.
And hopefully Mitchell will be feeling better, because I know he specifically took at least tomorrow off for the purpose of running this race.
Yeah, and he's only 1 hour difference from Travis, so if he could be up in the morning, that would be perfect. Because Travis is probably going to be getting in the rig probably around 2 or 3 p.m. Pacific, so 5 or 6 a.m. his time. So unless he's got someone to give him a break, that could be like a 3 or 4 hour stint if we don't have someone jump in.
Yeah, and you don't want to do 3 or 4 hour stints. 3 hours okay, 4 hours.
Everybody good?
Yep, I do not have my brown shorts on.
What do you have ABS and TC at right now, Travis?
8 and 8.
But you feel a lot more comfortable in the wet weather than I do. I'd probably have those up a little bit.
I have them off. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Chase, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. Chase is signing off for the night. It's 11. Or no. Yeah, I think it's 11 where he is. It's either 10 or 11. So he said he'd check back in the morning.
Tires feel better with an extra pound in them.
Good.
Yep, good call on the extra pound there.
Yeah. You are currently 5 seconds faster than P1. And lots of green on the relatives.
Space. She doesn't want to watch us racing at Spa? That's super romantic, isn't it?
Just so you know, that guy you just passed, as well as the 73 car, both just got meatballs.
any chance they were ahead of us, Brian?
The 73 is the yellow car that Travis just passed is already behind us. 73 is currently 5 laps up.
Landon, I'm not sure. I mean, it was a mixed field. It looks like about half the people started on dries and half started on wets. There were a number of cars that did crash out, but I don't know if they were on dry tires or not. Travis started on wets and went from P44 to P26 fairly quickly. So it seemed like Matt said he would, if he was starting, he probably would have started on dries.
Yeah, dries. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be 5 to 10 seconds slower than everyone else, ish. Not even possibly, but you'll make all that time back up when everyone has to pit after 5 laps.
Yeah, Landon, at least for our session, when the race started, the track was just lightly wet. It was either lightly or very lightly. Where wet tires were still quicker, but if you could survive on the dries, that would probably be a better option. That's if your session is like ours.
You know, if it's not too big of a deal, like if it's similar to what ours is, you could start from the pits, avoid all the destruction, and just try to outlast people. In hindsight,
it really wasn't that bad, honestly.
No, it really wasn't. Everyone was pretty careful.
I was kind of surprised. I was expecting a little bit more carnage than we got.
Yeah, considering how VRS went all week. I got crashed out in the last 4 out of my 5 races in the GT Sprint Series.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, but the one you didn't get crashed out of, you won.
That's true. That is true.
Okay.
One of those crash outs is my fault. The others were bad luck. Our stint's about an hour? Is that what we're saying?
Probably. I don't think we've done a full stint yet.
Maybe just over an hour? Fuel saving and all that?
Yeah, GT3s usually can go about an hour on fuel, maybe a little over.
Maybe a little over with lower fuel usage, you think?
Possibly.
I think full fuel is usually about an hour and 5.
Are you proposing a fuel saving strategy?
No, I'm not proposing anything. Just wondering if I am going in next, then how much time do I have?
In the wet, where you're lifting and coasting a heck of a lot more, your stints are going to be longer anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So when you started your stint, you were 2 minutes and like 12 seconds behind P32.
Mm-hmm.
You're now only 2 minutes behind.
Sweet.
You're doing great.
Appreciate it.
This is when I need to have a webcam so you guys can see the dogs. They're both over here just snuggling up to me.
Get your phone out. Start a video call.
Yeah, but I'll probably screw something up with the stream. I think I've already done enough damage to the stream tonight.
Not bad for a professional.
Nice save.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, Travis.
Get this guy more wing.
We could have bumped it up one more setting. Right, Leo? That was an awesome catch. Massive save.
Nice save again.
This guy should be getting a blue flag.
Yeah, just be patient.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, done being patient.
Just so you know, we have another band of yellow that's approaching the track. Maybe another, maybe another lap.
So the gap that was showing on the weather radar has gone away.
Yeah, that got filled up.
Filled in.
All right.
True iRacing fashion. Travis, is it you that plays DCS or is that Dustin? I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, I don't play it. I have it, but I've never really got into it.
I think it must have been Dustin then.
Yeah, I think
it was Dustin.
Have you guys heard from Dustin lately?
Not really, honestly. Haven't heard from Phil either.
All right, Leah, thank you for hanging out. Your wife's heading off to bed, Travis.
All right. Good night.
Say I love you.
I love you.
We love you, Leah.
Thanks for letting me enjoy a silly hobby.
You're a good man. Yeah.
All right. Everybody happy? That was a little more composed through there.
What kind of speed are you carrying as you go up through there?
1,000 miles an hour.
Okay, looks like it.
Actually, it's
Because
more
they-
like
Oh, look.
it's more.
I
Like,
have no idea, buddy. I'm not looking.
Actually, you know what? I can look. Never mind.
it's more like 1
I can see it on the screen.
billion miles an hour.
Your wife says she loves you too.
Oh,
You guys are getting all sappy
I
over
knew
here.
it. Either that or she's just saying it for the stream. Got to put on a good show.
My wife just says, good luck, fucker. That's what she'll tell me every time I get on the stream. So it looks like there'll be another 45 minutes to an hour rain.
Getting all the rain.
Well, yeah, I mean, the forecast I think at the start at 10%, and then a few hours in it was 20%.
Then a few hours of dry. Then a few more hours of drenching.
Well, who knows? I mean, if the starting forecast was that far off, I mean, the ending could be completely different.
Yep.
You are
You got one
passing the guy that has ahead of us.
on your left.
P32 is in the pits as we went by, so you should be P32 across the line. So another spot up.
Well, we try to be entertaining if we can be. If the racing's not good, at least we can be entertaining, right?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Easy, guys.
Oh, P32 doesn't have a front. What happened? Let's see. Oh, he binned it. That's another spot for us.
One off.
There he goes with the drifting again.
Whoa, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Officially in P32.
So officially up 12 spots.
Officially up 12 spots.
Oh!
Someone's dying.
114. Not
He seemed like he was pushing pretty hard too.
He was.
Oh, he's still parked on the road. He hasn't even rejoined yet.
Really? The Fresh.sim Racing?
Oh, he's right in the middle of the track. Alright, he's finally got going. He actually doesn't look like he has much damage.
That's surprising. He hit a ton.
The Ferrari must be a little bit more sturdy than the Mustang.
I say we had a meatball and got like absolutely minimal contact with the wall.
Yeah. 7 minutes repairs for barely touching the tire. Leah, you're all good. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting us. Okay, might get a small little break of rain, and then it'll start up again. Somebody named Evander Jonesy Field in the server. At first I saw him like, Evander Holyfield? Did he ever get his ear fixed?
I don't think so. Nice save.
I'm starting to think they're not saves, and that's just how Travis drives in the rain.
Hey, it's a kick save and a beauty.
I'm sure some of the guys are holding their brakes.
I was gonna say, I'm sure most people are holding their brakes. It's just you're on an ice rink when you're.
Yeah. You're just along for the ride, I mean, once you spin.
That is a core lack of understanding of how hydroplaning works.
Yeah, sounds like you
E31.
picked up another position.
Yep, that 73 car that had the meatball earlier. Entries is showing that they do not have a meatball anymore, but they're still sitting in the pits. Wonder if they all gave up.
Yeah, so you do really slow down quite a bit at the bottom of the hill there, huh?
Yeah, because it wants to drift real hard to the left.
Yeah, because I think you're getting down around 80 miles an hour.
All right, I'm back.
We're up to P31.
Woo! Nice. Oh yeah, guide ahead of you guys, or just behind us, Toad. 20 minutes.
Yeah, Travis, I'm watching your in-car. You're nice and smooth with the throttle inputs.
So of the 44 cars that started, only 4 have given up. It's pretty decent, actually.
$14 laps of fuel remaining.
10-4.
Technically 14.6, but
Yeesh.
In all honesty, I don't think I have that car control to be able to do that, Travis, in the rain.
I'm seeing the benefit of direct drive a lot more in the rain than I am in any other scenario.
Yeah, I guess you've got a lot more feel input.
Oh yeah.
Well, that and it changes direction so quick, like it changes how it can send force feedback to you.
Did you just get one?
No, I've had a Simucube for a while now.
Okay. Which one do you have?
The Pro 2.
That's the like 25 Newton meter one?
What's that?
25 Newton meter one? Is that what that one is?
Oh, no, that's the Ultimate. I've got the 25 or 8 or whatever it is.
I don't think it could hear you over the car.
Barely.
The strong one.
No, it's not the Ultimate. It's
That
the
one's-
middle one. The middle one. There's a Sport, a Pro, and an Ultimate. I've got the Pro.
I just figured out what Travis is doing. You know how snowboarders will kick the back end out to slow down? That's what Travis is doing. He's going full snowboarder on us.
So you're gonna have a band of heavier rain for a bit, Travis? Probably like 5 or 10 minutes, and then it's gonna start easing up.
Alright.
Funny you mentioned snow. I kind of feel like driving these cars in the rain. It's kind of like driving in snow. In a way. I don't know. I've never driven a race car in rain before, so I can't compare. But the closest I can tell is you use the same type of...
It's very similar.
Yeah.
They did a really, really good job with it.
Mm-hmm. Like really similar to driving a race car in the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have like race car, but I've done a lot of... I grew up karting and did a lot of karting in the rain, and it is kind of scary how good they got this.
I've had a handful of track days in the rain, running summer tires. And yeah, I would say kind of the way the grip kind of comes in and out is, I mean, pretty spot on.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not in a race car either. It's a road car. Well, a road car with some pretty stout coilovers.
Are you going to tell us what kind?
Apparently not.
Did somebody ask me a question?
Oh, no.
I can like hear like a third of what everybody says. This car's ridiculous. I even have Discord turned up, and I can't. I miss every other word.
Mm-hmm. We said you're doing awesome.
Thank you.
Want to hear another interesting tidbit?
Of course.
Currently 3 cars on the lead lap.
Wow.
Sounds like my Indy 500.
Crazy. I like this rain stuff. It's fun.
And those 3 cars on the lead lap are all within 33 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess if we're going to be doing a lot more events that are going to be in the rain, definitely need to be looking at a direct drive sooner than later.
I mean, that's the excuse I would use.
I think your wife will buy it.
Yeah, I'm sure that she will not, but sure.
Like I said, you're a professional now.
Yeah.
Professional YouTuber.
It's a business expense.
Yeah. Just think of how many...
yeah.
I was gonna say you ought to be putting this in an LLC now.
We have started writing off stuff because, like, my Instagram account, I was able to monetize that, and I just haven't really done anything with it. But not last year or the year before, I made some money off of it, so started writing off stuff that I do with the car, and then talked to our tax guy. I'm like, hey, almost monetized with the sim racing thing. Like, okay, yeah, once you're monetized and you start making money, it's a business expense, so you'll be able to write off sim racing equipment.
There's gotta be a sweet loophole for that. I know my brother-in-law hit the company he works for. They get, I think, $1,200 or $1,000 a year to put towards some kind of... The idea is to put it towards fitness equipment, wellness, basically.
Yeah.
He's got a wellness account. I think he gets actually $2,500. It's crazy. But he's put, like, his graphics card against it. He buys himself, like, he bought himself a rig, like a 80/20 rig, under this wellness account. Like, ridiculous. Like, I'm not sure that's exactly what it's meant for, but I guess if you get wellness from it,
Yeah, I mean, if it's helping you out mentally and
so
you're performing better because you're able to de-stress from sim racing, then
yeah,
it's making you a more productive employee.
And making you more productive as a YouTuber, and under your LLC and all that, you can write off the rest of the expenses. You can do this whole thing for free if you think about it. Play your cards right.
He's looking left. Going.
Yeah, one of my buddies, he's not into it a ton anymore. I keep on telling him to get back into sim racing. But his channel's still large enough and active enough from his old videos and review videos that companies still send him stuff all the time to review. Sometimes he has to return the equipment, but most of the time he gets to keep it.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
They'll just ask that he does like a certain amount of reviews on him, on the equipment, and then if he satisfies the requirement for how many reviews he does, then he gets to keep the equipment.
Ooh, he almost ate it. I almost ate it. Oh, shit. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall.
2 seconds behind you. 1. Bye. You got 3 seconds to the next one. 2. There's 3. There's a bunch of them. Okay, you're clear. Five seconds to the next car. 2. 1. You got 11 seconds to the next car.
Hey, we didn't touch a wall.
No
And-
damage. No meatballs.
I don't know. I really feel like that messed up our race.
Yeah, I think,
You
I'm
just
sorry,
ruined
guys.
it, Travis.
I think we should just quit now.
My bad.
Start over in the next session.
I'll see myself out now.
If you could.
Instead of doing the 24, we'll do the 36-hour event.
What the hell was
at
that?
least if we start over, then we can get Kevin in.
That's true.
You still feel the 1 PSI increase was good?
Yeah, I think overall I've had way more stability.
Looks like rain will continue like this for about another 5-10 minutes. Then you might have a brief patch of dryness before it may rain again.
This car does not like that puddle that's in the bottom of that dip.
Yeah, Jack, I don't know if the rain will ever stop. Crazy thing on the forecast is the chance of rain the first, I think, 70% of the race was the highest was going to be 20%, and that was only for like a short period. So the forecast was completely wrong.
Typical weatherman. Nice drift.
I have this feeling that I'm a couple seconds behind, but I don't want to hit the fast forward button. So I don't want to lock up the
Just hit the
iRacing
fast-
again.
You can do fast forward, but not the,
Not the
skip, the
skip.
2 with the line.
Okay.
Whatever that button is.
Funny thing is, I've been hitting that button all night.
You haven't froze up, huh?
Nope. I had one time where my frames dropped down really low while I was hitting it, but it was just for a second or two.
Wonder why it affects us and not you. And wonder why it's happening at all.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever had iRacing freeze up like that before. Yeah, Jack, it doesn't seem like it's always completely accurate for sure.
The only thing I can offer up, and to be perfectly honest, this has nothing to do with the reason, but I have fiber internet. I got a gig each way.
Nice.
Yeah,
But like I said, that's not
kinda-
going to have anything to do with iRacing freezing.
Just wanted to brag.
Yeah, I just wanted to brag for a second.
Yeah, Mauricio, it seems like it. I took it apart, the PC apart yesterday and cleaned it out. Reapplied thermal paste. I don't think the thermal paste was an issue. There was quite a bit of dust buildup on the inside of the cooler fans, and on the cooler itself where the air blows through. There was quite a bit of dust buildup, and I think that's what it was the temps were getting high in the CPU, and that's why I was having issues. For the most part, I'm staying in kind of the mid 70s. Every once in a while, I'll kind of pop up around into the 80s. A couple times it's gone low 90s, but then it goes right back down into the 70s pretty quick.
Are you talking about frames?
No, my CPU temp.
Oh. I probably should open up the side and blow out all the dust, but I'm lazy and I forget. You know, that whole old age thing that we were talking about earlier.
You want me to remind you tomorrow because you're probably going to forget?
Yeah, like after the race is over, remind me and I'll do that. I mean, I even have a couple of cans of compressed air in the closet, but I always forget about it.
Yeah,
Alright,
actually,
guys, so this line right here coming out of this corner, there's a painted line starts right here and comes through the center. That painted line, for whatever reason, is deadly slick. So I would stay left of it. I don't know why that line alone is so much worse than any of the other ones, but it is.
Good advice.
That's because they used oil-based paint.
Instead of the water-based? So, Mauricio, did you decide to run the Brickyard 400 a third time?
By the way,
Yeah,
Travis,
Toby,
8.5 laps of fuel.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, Toby, we've had some incidents, unfortunately. Couple drive-through penalties. One meatball that was a 10-minute repair. And then we had some wing damage that was another 3-minute repair. So, Toby, it's been a tough race for us, but we're still fighting.
The guy behind you sounds like he's going pretty aggressive in corners.
Ferrari is rejoining.
He's looking left.
Go to it, man, if you're going to be...
I mean, he's 39th place. He's got to get his laps back.
Couldn't wait 2 damn seconds.
That was actually third place.
Yeah, it's P3.
Oh, third place. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah, Toby, we still got a long ways to go. You ran into a mountain lion? Where the hell were you?
They were out picking huckleberries.
Well, that sounds super dangerous then. I didn't realize huckleberries were that dangerous. Yeah, that's pretty scary, Toby. Think about...
One on the right.
Guy out on the right, yeah. That was 4th place.
That it was.
Yeah, Toby, about 6 months ago, near us, up in Georgetown, which is a little ways up the foothills, about 45 minutes away, there were 2 brothers that were unfortunately mauled to death by a mountain lion. So yeah, you can't take mountain lions lightly at all.
It's actually quite surprising, because they normally stick together or stay away from humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, Toby.
For whatever reason, yeah.
Unless you stumble upon their cubs.
Yeah, sure.
Michael Travis is back in the car. Mauricio, are you going to be streaming your 24-hour race?
There he goes, snowboarding again.
Michael, I have not, no, because we wanted to get Mitchell in the car, because he was going to be going to bed early. So we wanted to get some time in for him, and then Travis is on the East Coast, so this will probably be his. This will probably be Travis's last stint of the night until the morning. So I think Matt's going to get in next, and then probably Brian and I will start our stints. So probably still a couple hours away from getting in the car. So it looks like it's going to be rain-free for a little bit, Travis. And then it looks like you'll get a couple small bands that'll come through.
Yeah, I was just looking at the forecast. At about 11:45 sim time, precipitation goes to 0% and stays that way for a while.
Yeah, what's our...
It's currently 10
I
p.m.
think it's gonna... Well, no, I was looking at the track temperature.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
With it being as cool as it is.
But there's still 40 cars running, so that'll be good.
Yeah, that will help. Travis, at the line, you're going to be about 5.5 laps of fuel left.
Copy.
Yeah, Michael, I'll do the whole 24. I'm gonna break it up into 3 parts. So, Toby, where did you guys see a mountain lion at? The comms have been like super quiet, haven't they?
Yeah.
Been nice.
For the last several hours.
Everybody's full focus.
That almost gave me brown shorts. He is sliding.
Yes, he is.
He is.
Oh, he almost saved it.
Yeah, but he's going to stay wide.
He did save it. He did save it. That was
impressive.
Good on him. That was impressive. That he didn't go just careening off into the
abyss.
Into the shadow realm there is impressive.
Yeah, Toby, it's really good that it wasn't anywhere near your house or not close to your mom's house either. That's pretty scary.
I'll be right back, guys, in about 3 minutes.
Yep.
Hey, Russ, how's it going? Yeah, Toby's off on some wild adventure, huh? Looking for a Sasquatch and he found a mountain lion.
4.7 laps, Travis.
That's good. I think my tires are starting to have enough.
What are your temps at?
No, I just
It is feeling it.
Getting a little squirrelier on exits.
He's just doing a lot of wiggling.
Thank you, Russ. Yeah, our race has been a little bit of an adventure so far. We kind of put ourselves in a hole that we're trying to dig ourselves out of. Oh, Toby, that's scary, yeah. Were they able to catch it, or did they have to euthanize it? Yeah, so Russ, to get you caught up, we had a couple penalties, so one stop and hold, one drive through. We ended up having, what was it, 7 minutes of a meatball damage, 3 minutes of optionals, and then another 3 minutes optional. So had about 13 minutes of repairs so far.
You got another short band of rain that's coming in. As I see it start raining on the screen.
Yeah, guys, even where we at, we'll get coyotes and mountain lions occasionally down in some of the neighborhoods that are like on the fringes of the lake and stuff.
We'll get moose.
All right.
Yeah, we don't have any moose here.
Now that
We
being
have lots
said,
of deer.
now that being said, I've never seen a moose at my house, but my sister, who lives about 10 minutes away from me, she's had moose in her yard.
Yeah, Russ, the overlay should be correct. Yeah, that's how far away. Let's see where they are in track. Oh. Yeah, that's about right, Russ. A little over a minute with where they are. Travis, you're about 3 seconds a lap quicker than the car in front.
It's all this wiggling.
Yeah, Matt, if you want to jump into crew chief and get everything set up the way that you want it.
Yep, all good. Done. Ready to rock.
Looks like the car you're coming up to, Travis, is a lap down and they're off pace.
Okay.
Matt, do you guys have moose up there? I'm assuming you probably do, huh?
I live in Canada. Of course, we have moose.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got moose.
I would assume.
I mean,
and since I'm
you guys,
I'm Canada
you guys-
adjacent.
yeah, you're very close. You guys have like pet beavers too, right? Is that a thing?
Pet
No.
beavers?
No, oh, pet beavers? No, only up
No.
here. All right, never mind.
Oh, that's a thing in Canada, is pet beavers?
No, I'm kidding.
Is that even legal?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I've known a few people that have had pet raccoons, though.
So when we were in Yellowstone, we were like everyone stops for the bison and stuff, and it's super cool and yada yada. We saw a couple bears, and that stuff is kind of neat. So my wife was like, every time we see a car stopped on the side, we got to stop and figure out what they're looking at. We pulled up to one guy who I don't know where he was from, but clearly not attuned to what it's like to be in nature. He's like, you got to stop. We stop and we looked, we asked him, and he's like, what do you see? He's like, I see deer. You got to stop and see the deer. It's like, dude, I see deer every day. It's like, you must be from a metropolitan center that never gets outside of town. They're literally overpopulating most provinces where we are.
Oh yeah, I mean, through the States too. I mean, California, we have a ton of deer. We even have elk too. The elk aren't nearly as prevalent as the deer, but we do have elk in the area. Oh, funny story. There's some people that had a pet donkey not too far away from here, over in Sonoma, I think. Somehow their pet donkey got out and ran away. It was discovered like sometime in the last month that the donkey has gotten integrated into a herd of elk and now hangs out with the elk. And I guess donkeys, which I didn't know this, are for farms. They're like kind of like watchdogs, and they'll help protect other animals on the farm. So they're kind of like a pack animal, a little bit like a dog. So it'll actually go to like the outer perimeter and kind of square up with anything that it thinks might be a danger to the herd.
They're used around here to protect a herd of usually like chickens or something, but they will absolutely wreck some coyotes.
Just kick the crap out of them, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, they'll stomp them to death.
Wow.
I'm in this lap, right?
Yep. You're gonna pit this lap.
Everything's set up?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, typically we've got an issue with bears up in Lake Tahoe, which is pretty close to us.
Off.
I put a video up in Discord of a moose that broke into a school in Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon?
Very Canadian.
and crashes through the school, like somehow gets in and like goes wild. It's hilarious. It's my hometown actually.
Yeah, so there's a major bear problem when the bears up in Tahoe to get into people's houses. Our friends have a cabin up there, and they'll leave the fridge stocked when they're not there, so they always have beer in the fridge, so when they do go up there, it's always there. They had a bear break into their house, ransacked the kitchen, tipped over the refrigerator,
and drank the beer.
Somehow drank the beer. So one of the neighbors had found out that had noticed that there was damage to the front door in the house, and they called the police. So the police came out and found a bunch of empty beer cans and stuff. So they actually put out like an APB for a drunk bear.
Sounds like
Cocaine bear.
Cocaine bear, yeah.
So talking about the guy that was stopping in Yellowstone to look at the deer,
Did you, Toby? Yeah?
I haven't really mentioned this, but I do a lot of road cycling. And before the pandemic, there was an event that happened every year in Yellowstone in October where we would ride bikes from West Yellowstone to Old Faithful and back.
Box.
Box.
Copy.
Anyways, so 2019, I went and did this event, and we were like 5-6 miles into the ride, and all these cars were basically pulling off into a non-approved parking area and basically blocking the shoulder of the road, so to where we're all having to swing out into the actual road to get by. Anyways, as we were going by, looked out into the field to see what the heck they were looking at. A coyote.
Oh, jeez.
About a quarter of a mile across the prairie. You could barely even see it. And yet, they were all stopping to see this stupid coyote.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like the deer with Matt.
Yeah. Neil thinks the Mustang's a mistake.
Neil doesn't know how to do the wiggle.
Oh, shite.
Russ, we had 46 cars start. We started at P44. Twice we got up to P26. I think there's still 40 cars running.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Did you just get a meatball?
Oh. Did it really knock the bumper off that thing? Dude, you're not going to have any lights.
Are you
Oh, yeah. Bumper's gone.
Yep, no headlights.
Well, guess I'm coming right back in.
So, question, do you want any fuel, or do you want me to just uncheck everything?
Fuel only.
Fuel only? Oh, it's all still showing unchecked anyways. I'll check it again when you get closer.
Yeah, Russ, that's a... Oops.
I might change a graphic setting too. This SSR, whatever it is, I don't like the way it looks.
You're definitely going to want that repair because it's starting to rain again.
Yeah, looks like we're going to have another heavy band coming through.
Got one that's slow. Okay, take a look at this. Yeah, it's still not showing any tire replacements. Jesse, do you mind jumping in there and just verifying that everything remains unchecked? It's showing unchecked for me, but I just want to make sure.
You want fuel, right, Matt?
Yeah, might as well put some fuel in.
Okay.
Just no tires.
All right. So fuel's checked, no tires.
I'm gonna jump out real quick, change the graphic setting, and I'll jump back in.
Okay.
And while we are pitting, I'm gonna stop spotting and I'm gonna go use the restroom again and get me something else to drink.
Sounds good.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good, buddy.
Yeah.
Been one of those races so far.
50 seconds to put on a back wing or a front bumper, whatever it is.
That's it? Dang.
That's
That's not bad
actually
at
not
all.
bad.
Oh.
I thought it would be at least 3 minutes.
Yeah, I did too. Hey, we got headlights again.
I mean, I can go with the optionals.
What do we have with the option? What's the total time?
Still have some damage though.
20 seconds? Okay.
Yeah, just wait for it to be fixed. There's still some damage to the right front.
I turned off that SSR and it looks so much better.
Alright, I'll turn it off on mine then.
You don't like the reflections?
No, it made it look all fuzzy. Like, as if
Huh.
it was super compressed. My frames were struggling too a little bit.
Yeah, mine were. SSR will hit it pretty hard for frame rate. Or can. I've-
Right, Russ? They throw the old one back on first, the damaged one, and then they bang out the dents.
Oh, this looks so much better. You forgot to tell me to be in 5th gear.
I don't think it matters at this point.
True.
I was going to tell you not to hit the wall, but I figured you already knew. You're not going to forget to do that. Or you're not going to do that again.
Nope.
I was going to say, Michael, you're wasting some sesame chicken? Michael's chowing down on some sesame chicken and watching the brothers race.
Man, sesame chicken sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh.
How am I doing so far, boys?
Awesome.
Better than me.
Wait.
You got 2?
I'm high centered.
One more coming.
One more.
One more coming. Wait. One more. There you go.
You're
All
all
good.
all good now.
To answer your question, you're doing better than I am. Or better out than I would. I'm not.
All right, gentlemen. When am I setting my alarm for? 4? 4 my time? Or 5 my time?
Probably 5.
5?
That'll be.
Do you need a coffee, a
2.
shower, and a shit?
Definitely probably coffee for sure. Will probably lead to the other 2. So. All right, I'll shoot to be back online at right around 5.
All right, so it'll be about 2 a.m. If you're a little late, I think it'll be okay.
Well, I'll set the alarm for 5 and I'll check in. If I've got time, then I'll make some coffee. If not, then we'll do it pre-caffeinated.
All right, sounds good.
All right, gentlemen. Good luck. I'll catch up with you in a little bit.
All right.
Have a good
There
night.
are 3 things
Good
certain
driving
in life: death,
Thanks, buddy.
taxes,
Yep,
and the red and
Austin.
white Mustang leading
Go
the
get it,
train
guys.
cars.
We're special.
Mustang does sound so nice, though.
Oh, yeah.
So there is one team ahead of us that has a meatball.
It's Project 36.
No, Sim Sports Canada number 2. Granted, they're 6 laps up on us.
Yeah, but if they have a 10-minute or 13-minute repair like we did,
Yeah.
guy in front of you, he's got a pretty crunched nose. Dang, all the boys are eating. Toby's chowing down on pizza. Michael's got sesame chicken. I just had a freaking Costco protein bar. I think I'm missing out, guys.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
The rear wing's gone.
Lovely.
Other than that, how does the car feel?
Fuck me. I was trying to close OBS.
It's like a move when I go to look at chat and I crash.
Telling you, that's why I use TTS.
It's more entertaining when you crash when you're reading chat.
So I was dropping to 55 frames per second. So I was trying to turn off OBS and just got on the grass. So fucking stupid. And now I'm 85 frames per second. So there you go.
Just from turning off OBS?
Yep.
Wow.
Piece of shit. I don't even know why I bother turning it on anymore.
Well,
It's a waste of goddamn time.
With OBS open, I'm holding pretty steady at 84 now.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between replay, but I'm like 90. Just jumped to 110.
Uh-oh. I think I just kicked myself.
Did you knock yourself out of the session?
Yeah, I think so. I'm having the same issue that you had earlier.
Did you hit the fast forward to live setting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, you just gotta, I mean, like you were telling us, you gotta do the regular fast forward.
Task manager. But it's literally like what you were doing earlier where you said you could hear everything, but everything froze.
So your screen is completely frozen right now?
Yeah. I'm in the process of getting task manager up. Somehow.
Yeah, that's the only way I could get the screen cleared was to go into task manager and then shut down iRacing and then reopen it.
Drop that. Kill that. No. All right. Now I gotta wait for it to recognize that I've been kicked. Has it shown that I've been kicked yet? It's all good, though, Toby. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh. Yeah, Toby, I should be able to fix it.
How's the car feeling with no wing?
Doesn't feel too bad. I mean, it'd be nice if I had a wing.
You've got a little left front damage too.
Yep.
There we go. Now I can rejoin.
So P30 is just leaving the pits. Yeah, it's kind of the theme tonight, Russ, right? We keep knocking the rear wing off.
I mean, it's supposed to be the trunk that's fallen off, not the rear wing, but
Yeah. We haven't lost the trunk yet.
we're not trying hard enough.
It'll be faster in a straight line without it.
Yeah, Toby, the reason I froze up was same thing that happened to Jesse earlier with trying to advance to live. So I don't think that would have happened while driving, because obviously I would not be advancing the replay.
Yeah, it's weird that's happening. So it happened to you, happened to me, happened to Matt.
My suspicion is because of the number of people that have been dropped due to packet loss. I think they're still having some connection, some issues with the server.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I was concerned that we'd even get this race in today. Yeah, Toby, I love a good ribeye. Give me a bone-in ribeye.
So question, is our car paint supposed to be blue, or is it the normal wart paint?
Oh, it's going to take you a few minutes for Trading Paints to update when you get back in.
Well, the reason I'm asking is this is the first time I've seen the blue paint.
Yeah, that's just the base paint. So once Trading Paint
Okay.
updates, it'll be there. Yeah, Michael, we'll do ribeye and then right at the end,
There
I'll
we go.
put some like really good blue cheese on the top of it. Toss it in the broiler for just a couple of minutes and broil the cheese on top, the blue cheese, with some butter. That is so good. Oh, you found the white paint?
Yep.
Alright, so after this mat, it looks like it's just going to be lighter scattered showers. Still have about an hour of rain left though. Alright, so we're officially in P30. We're 2 laps down from Beaver Block.
I just really want to catch back up to Crikey Esports.
Oh, I didn't even notice that team. Oh, there they are. They're 5 laps ahead of us.
Makes me wonder if they're Australian.
I would hope so. Oh, you're trying to do your best Travis impression there, huh?
Yep.
It's gonna be tough to put the hammer down without a rear wing. But Matt's definitely hustling the car though.
Oh, I'm not hustling at all. This is just driving safe.
Yeah, Michael, I'm way too old for that stuff.
What stuff?
Long time ago, though. Are you drinking, Toby? What are you drinking? Oh, are you not drinking? Your Scooby snack is code for something else? Hey, Bailey. Toby's better half. Yeah, with getting healthy, I cut back a bit on drinking, but when I do, I've gotten turned on to old fashions. I kind of gotten into bourbons and whiskeys. Yeah, get her in Toby's rig now that she's had some wine. Hey, my wife is the better half. I won't lie about that. Equal half? Is that better? You guys are both awesome. How about that? So the guy that was saying the Mustang was a bad choice earlier is driving a Mustang.
That checks out.
Did the car behind you just go off, Matt?
Yep.
Brian, the car behind Matt is Crikey Motorsports.
Nice.
Crikey Esports. That would have been the perfect time to yell out Crikey.
Missed opportunity.
Crikey.
Yeah, I can change it over to cockpit.
I had it on TV mixed and the UI turned off, so I didn't know they were off until Matt passed them. But I've got it back on Far Chase now.
So with your guys' Huckleberry wine, is that something that you guys make? Or is that something you guys buy up there that you have available in Montana?
No! Jesus. That is so ridiculous.
Speed Boy, something like that happened to the wing, unfortunately. It's been a rough one for us. Yeah, not having that rear wing is just killing your downforce.
I knew I was on that, like, AstroTurf, so I was just waiting.
Oh yeah, because if
Or
you
like-
get on the throttle at all, you lose
Yeah.
it.
Yep. And then where it transitioned from like curb to AstroTurf, it just kicked. Stupid.
Yeah, Speedway. Mustang doing Mustang things. Yeah, that's our goal. We're gonna keep fighting.
This is not easy to drive in the rain, this car.
Hey, Brian, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a tough go. But we put ourselves in the hole first with just penalties. Had a really good start. Travis started us off. We started P44, made it up to P26. Then during pits, he got a 40-minute hold for speeding when we
40-second.
left pit road.
40-second hold.
40-second hold.
You
Yeah.
see, you said 40-minute.
Oh, did I?
I was like, wow.
Sorry to see how long of a race it's been. Brian, are you going to be doing the race?
Yeah.
No, other Brian. Brian Coxon. So everybody, Brian Coxon, that's Brian for Midwest Motorsports GT4 League. So he's one of the quick guys and he runs a McLaren.
Sexy.
Yeah, we should still be in 30th Speedway.
But 31st is
P31 is
only
4
4
seconds
seconds. Yep. P31's 3.5 seconds back.
No, Michael, most of the time, most of the repairs can be fixed. It's just depending on how much you do, it can take longer. With the hood damage, that's probably going to be a little bit longer, but it'll be optional repairs. So we might do it over time. We've got 5 drivers, Speedway. We've got 5. We had planned on 6, but unfortunately, Kevin wasn't able to make it to the race. I'm not sure about OBS, Michael. I've got Streamlabs. So Streamlabs will let you do a multi-stream, but I think you have to pay for their paid usage.
Yes.
I don't think it's terribly expensive, but I think there's an annual fee for it.
And there is
Dude, I let you go and you still hit me?
app/site called Restream that you can multi-stream through either. There's also another add-on for OBS that will let you multi-stream. But I tried that one out and it's kind of janky in my opinion. So I dumped that. But I know a lot of people use Restream.
Yeah, I know a few people that do. It works pretty easy on Streamlabs. It's pretty simple. Yeah, I used to multi-stream also to Twitch. I just haven't since I got back into streaming about 8 months ago, 7 months ago. I'm not sure how to work with the... Well, I'm trying to think. I think Race Labs, Michael, offers overlays for different titles, so you could check to see if they offer it for Forza. I don't know if they do.
They do for Forza. I just don't know if they do it for Xbox.
Oh.
Michael asked me that the other day. I'm pretty sure I can bring Race Labs up here and look.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin said he was having a dream about me. Kind of weird, right? He dreamed that I was driving his Porsche. Then he woke up to the sound of the Mustang and said that his Porsche sounded weird. I think one night when Kevin was watching me stream pretty late, I think I was doing a race with you, Brian.
Yeah, it was the
Was it the 4 hour?
It was the NEC a couple months ago.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep with the stream on and woke up and we were still racing.
So I'm looking at Race Labs. I don't think it's got Forza. It has ACC.
Yeah, Brian, we kind of threw this together last minute, just on last week. We didn't do a very good job of planning either.
Oh. You got another one that's less than a second behind you. That's actually P31.
Yep, that's her position.
Yep.
Yeah, the lack of downforce right now, guys. Matt has got a handful of a car, no doubt. He's just fighting to keep it on the track. Yeah, Michael, I think certain overlays only work for certain game titles. Yeah, that's right, Kevin. Yeah, you'd fallen asleep with this stream in your ear.
So, Matt, it looks like you have one more ban of rain that should be starting in a lap or two, but should not last very long. Then I think the rain will be done for a while. He's looking, he's going, he's on your right.
Yep. I'm letting him go.
Probably a good call. He's got a rear wing and you don't.
And 2 headlights and a nice looking front bumper. In fact, his car looks pretty damn good altogether.
I think they're one of the ones that had a meatball here not too long ago.
Yeah, good job.
Got one coming out. But he are clear. You got one a half second and another one a second back. And another one 2 seconds back.
Pop it.
Nice save. He's about a half second behind. Guessing he's going to probably try to take you on the top of the hill. Oh, he just wrecked.
I don't know how that guy gathered that car up when he almost wrecked behind you.
Yeah, I have no clue either. I kept waiting for the bang. And he only lost 3 seconds. Oh, one coming. The second one is coming. And you're clear. Second and a half back to the next car. Community slowpokes. That's hilarious. Save.
So
He's a little more than a half second back. I don't think he's going to have enough to get to you.
Yeah, I got him.
what's your I rating, Brian?
Are you talking to me or the other?
Coxon, sorry.
Okay.
So I was looking at the weather, guys. It looks like we're getting close to the end. Looks like you're gonna get some just really small bands of rain coming through, Matt.
Okay. What's the plan for the next stint?
I'm wondering if you're feeling like you're a little comfortable in the rain. I don't know if you want to stay in.
I can.
We got to get Brian in the car soon too, right?
That's the one thing.
Matt, if you want to run another stint, I can then run at least a stint, maybe 2 stints, depending on just how tired I am. Like I said, I'm willing to stay up a little extra late just to help bridge the gap.
You guys tell me.
Brian, I'm gonna let you make the call because I know you're gonna want to go to bed a little bit earlier.
Why don't you go ahead and do one more, and then, like I said, I'll jump in and do at least one and possibly two.
Well, it's almost 10 now, so
Yeah, I'm good.
just want to make sure you'll be ready in the morning to relieve Travis.
Yeah, but I also don't want to leave you with nobody to spot.
Oh, well, I think
Runner-up.
Matt'll be up for a while.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so maybe if you want to do maybe one stint.
Yeah, I'll do one. Like I said, Matt, you can do one more, and then I'll do one, and then
So
I'll
that's probably going to be about an hour and a half, just so you're
I'm good with that.
aware.
I'm good with that.
And then yours will be an hour.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm good with that. Then I will when I get out of the car, I will end part 1 of my stream and start up part 2 and then go to bed. Then I will set an alarm just to make absolutely sure that I get up a little bit earlier.
Oh, big save.
Also, hey Grayson, thank you for stopping in, saying hey. Yeah, he's going. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Grayson. And I'm going.
Hit that gift button.
Gonna do something real quick. That's awesome. I just hit my start key and changed my audio over to my headset because apparently I didn't have everything switched over to my headset and it did not take me out of full screen.
E17 is towing.
He's taking it aggressive. He's coming on your left. He is clear, but there is one more that's a half second behind. And how are these guys holding on to it with...
They have wings.
Yeah. They have rear wings and
the two is looking
their
outside.
front bumpers aren't smashed in.
The Porsche is actually really good in the rain, and I actually don't mind the Corvette either.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool series, Kevin. The Carventec. We ran it in the GT4. The Porsche came in. We did it at Mugello. It was pretty fun. Yeah, like the IMSA Endurance Series, and then the what is it? The Simu Cube Endurance Series. Since those are shorter. The Nuremberg Endurance Championship. That's another good one. And I think all three of them you can run solo if you want.
Oh, P30.
Nice.
Trashed.
Nice.
He just towed.
Even better.
So P29 is DNF and P30 is towing. So we should be that P28.
P28 still 2 laps up.
Nope. P29 now. 10 Madman. They say it says they're on the.
Oh. What's happened?
I heard my audio kind of like some static in my audio. Do you have an issue, Brian?
Yeah, my iRacing went black for about a second.
Oh, nothing on my end.
I'm back in. You know, I didn't actually drop, but yeah, I lost all iRacing for about a second.
Yeah, I heard like a quick little like pop of static right when you said that. So there was probably some kind of interruption, something with the server. If we both kind of heard something or saw something.
My ping seems to be holding steady.
Alright, so it looks like the rain is going to stop for a bit, and then you might just have a couple small showers. But nothing really too much to worry about moving forward.
Magical.
Then it looks like we'll have about at least a minimum of 3 hours of dry weather.
You're looking at 8.7 laps of fuel right now.
Can one of you guys tell me, if you know, or could look it up, what the yellow lights are and what the purple lights are under braking?
I think purple has something to do with the ABS.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I think
Yellow,
the
is
yellow
it front
I
or
think-
rears? Or does it even tell you that?
I think we can look it up.
Either under the notes section in the garage or chat.
I think they have a manual for it, so I can pull up the manual.
Yeah, that would work.
but I'm pretty sure the purple's going to be the ABS. Oh, there we go. All right, so I'm downloading the manual. Oh, we're about in. Are
you guys okay?
Oregon do you live, Brian?
Is that?
Other Brian. Do you live in Oregon? You live in Idaho. That's why you're Idaho Panhandle.
I wasn't even listening. I just heard my name.
Marco said that yellow is either front or rears. And then the other will be the opposite.
It's one of the 4 wheels that you have on your car.
Marco, thank you. Thank you.
Got
I'm gonna.
one coming up behind.
We should know this stuff, right? We should. All right, I'm pulling up the owner's manual.
We're only 5 hours into the race, and we're starting to ask these questions.
What does this mean? But Marco, thank you so much. Oh, you're new to iRacing? Awesome. How are you liking it so far? Russ has the answer.
He's looking
so
to the
it's
right.
Lock up. So yellow is rear, purple is front for lockup. Did you get that, Matt?
Yep.
Thank you, Russ. You're awesome.
Seven more laps of fuel. Technically 7.6.
Yeah, Brian, I've got the other Brian. Not you, Brian. I've got family in my dad and stepmom are in Seaside, Oregon. My wife and I actually got engaged in Cannon Beach. So I've spent a little bit of time in Portland, so I'm semi-familiar with it. They actually have a property in the Canby area. Yeah, Russ coming in, dropping the knowledge.
P25 has been towing for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, they're in the pits right now. They're still in the pits. I'll check and see what their damage looks like. They have no back end. Yeah, they've got a lot of damage. The front of the Corvette looks pretty good, but they have no rear end and no rear wing.
He's my brother.
It actually looks way worse than our Mustang. So they're currently
he's
2 laps up.
He got it back under control.
Put a lap on these guys.
Yeah, Seaside is awesome. They live right on the river. They've got a little house on the river there. I think it's 2 blocks, I think, from the ocean. 2 or 3 blocks from the ocean. And then they have a little art gallery down on Broadway. It's a little ways up from the promenade. Yeah, Toby, I remember you said you're from Oregon and kind of kicking the idea of moving back to Oregon. Where exactly is Shady Cove at, Toby?
Right next to Sunshine Cove.
Brian with the jokes. Oh yeah, Marco, Russ is a big deal. So Marco, Russ knows a ton of facts about motorsports. So if you want to know about old liveries, old race car drivers, completely different type of racing series, Russ knows it all. He's a valuable source of information without a doubt.
I want to know who won the season championship in 2022 in the European Super Trucks.
Russ, you know anything about super trucks?
I don't even know what that's what it's called.
Oh, is that like the diesels, where they like the single cab diesels or something?
Yeah.
I want to know who won the Pro Force Series in 2021. Yes, I gotta bring in some jumpy truck stuff.
Oh no, Russ. You're always dropping a lot of knowledge.
Get off the frickin' curb. Jeez.
You got one. You got 9 seconds to the next one.
Oh, okay, yeah, so Medford's not too far from the California border.
I was doing my best Tony Hawk impression there. Grinding that curb.
So Matt, earlier today I jumped in a SimuCube practice session, and I was in the session with Jack Hawksworth.
No way.
Yeah. It's a 4.1 I rating. What's that?
The Jack Hawksworth?
The Jack Hawksworth.
One of my most memorable iRacing moments is racing head-to-head against Jack Aiken in the, I think it was GTPs at Le Mans. And we actually had a pretty dang good battle for about 2-3 laps. And then he binned it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
You put the pressure on. He couldn't handle the Matt Freeze pressure.
No, I think he actually made contact with a GT3, and yeah, that was it.
.4 laps of fuel right now.
So 100% I'm getting in the car again?
Yeah.
Okay. So it stopped raining now. Is it done raining for a while?
There's one more small band that is probably going to hit the track, but it should only last a couple of minutes. And the track is currently lightly wet. So that being said, I didn't ask, are you still wanting wets? I mean, I'm assuming so, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I mean, it looks like there's a little bit of a dry line, but it's still not even close to being dry, what I'm seeing.
Can you knock off those extra bit of tire pressure on each tire?
Sure. So it should be what, 24?
Yeah, I
each?
think so.
Done and done.
Thank you.
Any other changes you want?
No, let's leave it.
Okay. You're at 4.6 laps. And you just passed P28.
Guys, I think I smell food. I'm gonna check to see if my wife is making something. Probably should eat before I get in the car. I guess I still have like 2 hours though, huh?
So I'm thinking, Brian, if it goes dry and I'm still out on wet tires, I'll go until I feel it's time to change, and then why don't you just jump in the car then?
Okay. Just
So,
give
like,
give me at least a 5 lap notice, because I have to jump into VR. Or actually, when you come into pit, I'm going to go ahead and start getting into VRs just so that way I'm ready.
Gotcha.
Because it'll take me a bit of time to get in.
Like, the thing is, it's not it could be dries in the next 10 laps, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's pretty cool track.
Well, I think you're gonna get another
Yeah, you're gonna
bit
get,
of rain
you're gonna
right
get
now.
another small ban.
How long do you think it'll last? Like, is it one of the bigger bands, or?
No.
Probably like 5 minutes maybe.
Okay.
But I think it's probably gonna take a good hour for the track to dry enough, though. I don't know. I think there's still 40 cars, so they might try the track out.
.7 laps.
Roger.
But yeah, Jesse, I think when he comes into pit, I'm going to go ahead and start getting into VR just so that way I'm ready.
Okay. No, that sounds good. Yeah, because if the track does dry fairly quick, I think it's going to take a bit, but if it does dry quick, you can be ready.
Mm-hmm. And if it does take a full fuel stint for it to dry, then that's fine too.
There's definitely a dry line and not a lot of standing water. Like, there's no puddles anymore, or very few, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, that curb looks pretty wet though.
Yeah, it's saying.
Oh, yeah, I see that it's raining again.
Yeah, just started.
Yeah, right now track is lightly wet, but it'll probably get wet again.
So is this the start of that band that you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay.
sure you see him, but you got one. He is going.
Look at me with my Porsche touching the line of death.
It's also getting awful close to the grass there. So that band of rain is already halfway across the track.
Oh, nice.
Caution, he's on the left and rejoining. Got another one that's off. He's on the left.
Cars crashing everywhere.
I saw
Everyone's
the
enjoying the
Go
grip
ahead.
that we were getting.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, there's another one that's off, but he's 20 seconds up. But yeah, I saw the time dwindling fast, so I was like, "Yep, someone's off." He still has a lot of time ticking down. By the way, you're at 1.7, so you're going to go one more lap and then box.
Roger.
And where is that guy? Oh, he's in the pits. Okay. Yep, 1.6.
Think you're going to try to get some repairs made, Matt?
Yeah. I don't know. I almost say we just, at this point, just keep it clean.
Oh,
car,
there's the hood.
Your hood just flew off. Your hood is gone.
I had a feeling that was going to happen eventually. Like, it's been flapping around for 5 laps.
Oh, that was awesome.
I didn't actually know that could happen.
Yeah, I saw it happen at a race at Daytona. I was doing some of the IMSA races, and that happened to a guy. The hood flew off and went bouncing down the track.
Well, what is Neil?
Say again, Neil.
Mustang gang!
I still didn't figure out what he said.
Your wing flew off at Camel.
You saw that, huh?
Oh. He's
One it went flying miles too. One of us.
All right, Kevin, another
no problem, Toby.
North American.
See, Neil, the Mustangs were all the fun's at.
Hell yeah, brother.
Reminder, box this lap.
Head fart.
Now you don't have a bonnet on the front, so that's extra fun for the engine.
Extra cooling.
Oh, look at me with my Porsche with all my traction coming out of the corners. Yeah, well, we're having more fun, buddy.
Oh.
It'd be better if the Mustang sounded better.
I'm
You
kidding.
don't have traction, you have no rear wing.
You watch your mouth, Nate Allen.
Oh, Nils pitting also.
I've been at a rear wing for 20 laps. That's why it's so much fun.
Yeehaw! We'll get him when it's dry.
The rain is done.
There's almost nobody left in the stands for you guys.
Oh man, there's 6 minutes of repairs.
All right, Jesse, I'm gonna go use the restroom one last time before I get in, and then I'm gonna start getting into VR.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Are you gonna try to do most of them, or what do you think? Or take a little?
Let's take a little bit at least. Maybe wait until our wing comes back, and maybe front hood.
Okay, let me see what. Yeah, still no hood, no wing. Yeah, I think we've had 2 dry stints, but we actually screwed up and only had 1. There was a band of rain we were expecting to come in, and it was during our pit stop cycle. So we thought it was going to rain, and we took wets, and it did not rain. So we had to come in and put on dries after about probably like 15 or 20 minutes because our wet tires were overheating. Oh, Kevin, I'm so sorry to hear about that. And on your birthday? Wow. Well, that's awesome that you advocate and affiliate for suicide prevention. That's amazing. Yeah, and something else, Marco, with the Race Labs, I have issues sometimes with it, like picking up names and things like.
Yeah, and she's standing through the roof. What the hell's going on? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step out of the truck.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I saw how this person suddenly took a turn.
And then she fell into the street.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Got 1 on your right. 2 wide there. All clear, all clear.
Ooh.
3 wide, you're on the right. All clear, all clear. Got 1 on your left. All clear, all clear. Looks like we've lost that motor. You've got wheel damage. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Whoa! Oh, jeez!
What do you think?
You've got the wing back. You still don't have a hood, do you? I can't see in the light.
I don't think so.
No, I can still see suspension. How much do you have left on the time?
3 minutes.
Next car is 2 laps down from us.
They're showing DNF P30.
Oh. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, so next
Um,
car is 3 laps down in P31.
I'll go up before them. How's that sound?
Yeah, I mean you should go out anyway. Yeah, you go out at least 2 laps ahead of them.
Or do you think I should just go now? 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
I'll let you make the call. And you still have some front end damage too. I mean, you still have most of the bumper's there. It's just crinkled.
What's our goal?
You want like finishing goal?
Yeah.
Don't die.
Ace High
You know
Racing.
what?
Like how many
Said,
laps ahead is
"What
P20?
They
That's
are
about
5 laps ahead.
That's it? P20 is 5 laps ahead of us?
Nothing happened, Toby. I'm getting into VR.
P15 is 5 laps ahead also.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, they're 6 laps. Sorry.
Feel like if we got to P20 in the top 20, that would feel like, from what we've gone through, that would feel like a win.
Like a win, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I'm sorry, that was a really poor stint on my part. It is
Is your hood back?
Might be. It is now
It is,
saying it's
yeah.
moderately wet, but there's no rain.
Yeah,
Ace
I
High
think it's
Racing
gonna take a while to dry out.
said, "Oh, cool."
Why is the weather showing 98% precipitation here in 3 minutes, but yet radar shows nothing?
No, weird. Mine says 0.
Mine's probably just updating still.
Ace High Racing said,
Yeah, mine
"Good
shows
luck,
0
Ryan."
too.
So P30 just went by me. I think they'll be back on our lap after this.
I'm showing
those
them
are
still
2
2
laps right now.
Really? Mine says
Yeah.
1.
I guess it.
Oh,
Because you might be before start. Are you before start finish?
we're
or
after
pits?
we're after start
after
finish
it.
line.
Alright, I'm going.
Okay.
No, I'll wait. 15 more seconds.
Don't forget about the wall.
Oh, yes. The wall.
And Jesse, can you take spotting for me, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a little time in cockpit view.
Sounds like a plan.
Fifth gear. Wow, I feel like I'm making a difference in our strategy here.
Hey, every little bit helps if we're gonna get into P20. Next car is 5 seconds back, Matt. So you've got a clear track.
This is going to be a pretty short stint, I think. It's already lightly wet. Yes, I have grip. How I've missed you, my friend.
Stream Elements said, "Thank you for hanging out. Feel free to pull up a chair, grab a drink and share some snacks."
You still have a decent amount of spray, Matt.
I don't trust looking at the spray. It's just a graphics eye candy thing. Gotta
Yeah.
watch tire temps and track state.
Yeah, I think the tire temps are one of the bigger indicators. Luvio, with the rain, you're definitely going to be slower. A lot of times, like right now, for instance, like on dries, most people will probably be like around 219, 220 in the dry. And the faster guys are running 245s. So about 25 plus seconds off pace right now in the wet. So obviously the wet tires just aren't going to have the same amount of grip, and then most people are going to be running more TC, traction, ABS, as well as rear wing for downforce. So it's going to slow the cars down quite a bit.
Yeesh.
Oh, so Kevin, you did confirm that as the tires heat up, going offline in the wet will cool them down?
That's not implemented.
See, that's what I had heard too.
iRacing's even said so.
Not our Brian, but Brian Coxon, who's also our Brian because we run GT4s with him, says that his experience, it takes about 30 to 45 minutes for the dry tires to be an option. But yeah, I think with the tire temps, that's going to be the biggest indicator. Yeah, Russ, I can get into the 219s. I think, Matt, what's your... I know you can do 218s. Have you done 217s, Matt? Here?
No, 218 flat.
Okay. Rob, what's going on? It's been a bit of a wild show. RSOF, I think...
Just under 19.
It was 2,000.
Just under
Earlier
19.
is 2,000. Yeah, earlier when I looked it said 2,000, but right now it says 1.8. So I don't know if that's people coming in and out.
Oh.
Or people retiring.
No, it's as teams change drivers.
Oh, it's the drivers that are on track.
It should be whatever the SOF says when you load into a session. That I don't think changes.
Well, I've loaded in like 4 times, so it's probably changed every time. Yeah, Rob, we had a rough start. We had some time penalties. We had a 40-minute stop and hold, and then a drive-through.
He said it again. He did the
I said
thing.
40 minutes again?
Yes.
God. Shit. A 40-second stop and hold.
We almost hit a steward. Our team manager went up to the stewards and punched him in the face, so got a 40-minute hold.
Matt tried to run over a moose.
I threw my pet beaver out the window trying to get the guy behind me to hit it.
So Rob, Rob's from Canada, Matt. He's a fellow Canadian.
Oh, beautiful. And he knows all about the pet beavers.
Yeah. Oh, no. Rob, do you guys have pet beavers? Yes, it was 40 seconds, not 40 minutes. And no, Canadians don't have pet beavers. Well, they might.
Ask him where he's from.
Rob, where in Canada are you from?
Yukon Territory might have pet beavers.
Oh yeah, they for sure do.
Coxon said he loves beavers.
I like the way that guy thinks.
Nice save.
Rob does not have a pet beaver.
He must be from Toronto. They're all pussies there.
Is this like a little... We don't even know where Rob's from. I know he's... Matt's trying to stir up shit with people from Toronto. He's from Kitchener. Waterloo?
Basically the same thing.
No beavers. No beavers. Lots of said no beavers. Lots of yuppies.
Lots of pussies.
So Matt, you're Calgary, Alberta area, right?
Yeah.
All right. So home of beaver lovers and lumberjacks.
Well, the lumberjacks ride their moose everywhere. So yes, basically the same thing. We drive trucks and ride moose.
Not necessarily in that order.
All right, I need to go track down some food, guys. I'm gonna be right back.
Did talking about beavers get you hungry?
Yeah.
No comment. Don't worry, Chad, he'll be back in what, 5 minutes?
You're being kind.
Well, I didn't want to say 2 minutes and embarrass you in front of all your viewers.
You got one looking outside.
Not gonna embarrass me in front of everybody. We're just here to have fun. All right, but seriously, I need some food. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Hey. Tell you what, being in the bar chase camera in VR, it feels like I'm flying.
Sorry, say again? Jim talked right when you did.
Said being in the far chase camera and in VR, it feels like I'm flying.
That'd be pretty sick.
I can literally look around the corners and see what's going on.
You're like a NASCAR spotter, but given a helicopter and just follow your driver everywhere.
Exactly.
It's awesome.
And if I need to look behind, I just look down and to my left or right. Did the guy behind you blink or did he flash his lights?
No, he blinked. Can you tell me who's driving car number 88? 088?
088 is currently Dwayne Taplin. And by the way, the guy behind you was looking, but he backed out. He's going to back out. He's going. Okay, you got 3 seconds to the next guy.
Ugh, driving like shit.
Be on the lookout. He might try to dive, but I doubt it. Yep, he's waiting. He keeps thinking about it. He is coming now. Or at least wanting to. Yep, he's going. 3 seconds to the next car.
So are we going to Dries yet, or what's going on here?
Sure, go ahead.
That guy sounds like he's from
Looks like you got a decision to make there, buddy.
New Brunswick.
And at approximately what time do we start singing?
Did he say singing?
Hey, Devin, you from New Brunswick, eh?
You said what? Brother, what did you say?
Are you from New Brunswick, brother?
Nah, I'm from Illinois.
Where did he say?
Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah. Close enough.
Close enough. Why, do I sound Canadian?
Do you have a pet beaver?
Nah, I wish I had a pet otter, though. Those little things are cute.
If you don't have a pet beaver, you're definitely not Canadian.
Nah, but I like hockey. Yo, Chicago Bedard's are gonna suck for another year, though.
Dude sounds like he's from the Maritimes in Canada or Fargo.
Well, Illinois is not that far from Fargo.
True that, right?
Oh, you betcha, yeah.
Yikes. Hey, car number 088. Beaver Block. What was the inspiration for your name?
Yeah, actually, we're just from Canada. We have pet beavers.
See? It's a thing. Hey, car 88. Are you guys from Canada?
My teammates are, but I'm not.
Can you ask them if they have pet beavers?
They're currently taking a nap.
Oh.
It's what? What did they say?
He said they're currently taking a nap.
But I think they got a beaver or two.
And then he said that he thinks they got a beaver or two.
That would check out. When they wake up, make sure you ask them, okay?
I'll keep you updated.
Clear.
It's not far now. Tires are getting hot.
Are they?
Yep. Oh, and that's not gonna help. Oh my god, are you fucking shitting me?
That was a hard hit.
That's twice now.
You got a meatball.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking?
Thinking I'm an idiot.
You just need to go pet your beaver.
I didn't even feel like I was going that fast. The rears are hot. I think that's probably the big issue. Our setup is pretty tough on the rears.
Okay.
I've noticed. The rears are in the 90s, but the fronts aren't. Makes for a rear loose end. I mean, it feels fine.
Yeah, but you have a meatball.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to come in? And then we'll take the repairs, and then you can go out, or I can do another lap or two before I have to come in.
Up to you.
Oh, what?
Can you drive
What
it?
did I miss?
Well, we asked Team 88, or car number 88, if they also have pet beavers.
Okay.
Jury's still out. They get back to us. Other than that, nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Do you have wheel damage?
No, it feels perfectly fine.
Oh, it's saying pit for repairs on my end.
Other than that spicy meatball.
So there's no meatball?
There is a meatball.
There is a meatball.
Oh.
We just don't talk about the meatball.
We just don't. Yeah. I told him that he just needs to go pet his beaver.
It's an emotional support beaver.
So are you thinking that in another lap or two we're going to be ready for dries or no?
It's getting close, but not. Like, you don't want to go off the racing line, that's for sure. But I bet you could almost get away with it. As soon as the track state switches over to very lightly wet, I bet you could almost like start thinking about it. Sure. Okay.
I came back in all excited seeing that we scooted up to P28.
Don't worry. I do what I do best and crash. think I have to come in this lap, don't I?
I think so, yeah. And it's ready. I think I'm going to go ahead and leave it on wet for now just to play it extra safe. I have to take an extra pit stop. Still got a long ways to go.
Fuck me.
The car doesn't look bad. Where is it? Just wheel damage?
No, I just looped it in Eau Rouge and hit the front end. Like, straight on, so.
Oh.
6 minutes and 56 seconds are required. Frick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All good.
How's supper?
That's good. Beaver was not on the menu.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, how's it going, brother? Yeah, the track's been a handful tonight. We've been struggling, so looking forward to it starting to dry out here. Looks like we'll probably have a fairly dry track maybe within the next half hour, hopefully. You doing this race, Steve? Brian, it's Steve G.
Hey, Steve.
So last week, everybody, Steve G, he was in our Nürburgring Endurance Championship race and was kicking ass. I think he had like a full minute lead, maybe more. And should have won the race and ended up getting damaged and had to pit for repairs. We were so bummed for him. He deserved the win. So Steve, I hope you get some wins this weekend because you are owed it. You are owed a win, my man.
Yeah, Steve G. 6 of the top 10 cars are Porsche. Just saying.
Good to know.
It's
So
such a good car. Such a good car in the rain. Like,
yeah, the rear helps so much.
Yeah.
All right, how about this, guys? Let's see if there's a good battle on track. I think everybody's pretty spread out.
Oh, P17, 18, and 19 are disconnected from the server. And P21.
Oh, well, holy crap.
There's 4 teams ahead of us that aren't in their car.
I'm seeing P19 passing me right about now. Car 774.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of cars moving down the order.
That's weird. Oh, sorry, not P. Never mind. I'm looking at car number. Dummies. Fucking idiots.
I almost made that same mistake a couple of laps ago because I saw the same thing. I was like, oh, P17, 18, 19. Oh, wait, no, that's our number.
So, Steve, you're not running a lot of GT3s yet? Still getting dialed in on the GT4s? A lot of people just jump right to GT3 because that's kind of like the popular thing to do. Hey Brian, do you remember the name of Nick's team?
I do not. But I can tell you that they are car number 3.
Oh, he's in the car right now.
Yeah. That's why I was able to tell you, because I had seen him go by just a little bit ago.
So Rob, this is Nick Terrell. He's in the Pony Express Sim Racing League. I think he usually runs the Mystery Machine, right? The Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine? Or is that Nicholas that runs that one? There's a Nick and a Nicholas. Hey Matt, did you that league you had sent me on Discord, did you end up joining that?
I've been a part of it for quite a while actually, but
okay.
Don't race it very often because it's they race Monday, Tuesday, Thursday nights, at 8 p.m. Pacific. So usually it's been pretty tough for me to get in by 9 o'clock my time, but I plan on doing it more often this summer.
So what do they run on Monday nights? Marco in the chat was looking for GT3 League on Monday nights.
Monday nights is, I think, F4.
Oh, okay.
Open wheeler. And then Tuesday is LMP3 GT4s. And Thursday is GT3s. And then once every month, they do a Saturday night endurance race.
Yeah, I know. We've got at least 4 guys from Pony Express in the split.
And 2 from Fast Shares.
Rob, we just need to get you into endurance racing now.
Okay, the requireds are done.
So the track is switched over to very lightly. Yeah.
Yeah. How risky do you feel?
I think I'm going to still go out on wets and just see how it feels.
Okay.
Just want to try to give myself a fighting chance of not dying.
Oh, come on.
We're all doing it.
I know.
Join the crew, man. We're all doing it.
If you're not crashing, come on.
So we're only one of 2 Fords left.
Oh, Rob, that's a bummer. You think it's an iRacing issue and not your PC?
Oh shit! I thought I had the pit limiter on.
Oh, Brian.
Yes, everyone's doing it.
Oh, come on.
Hey, rookie mistake. We all have to make a rookie mistake at some point, right?
I've crashed multiple times. Everyone else is getting black flags.
Oh. I actually teared up a little bit, Brian, from laughing. It just, I mean, wait, it's par for the course, right?
Oh, don't cross that line. That could be another penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think that's what happened to Mitchell, was he accidentally went over the line and then got the drive-through.
Yeah. He didn't accidentally, he just didn't know where he was supposed
Yeah,
to go.
it wasn't intentional, but yeah, he forgot the pit line.
Oh, dear Lord.
The other Brian said, great job to your start, or wonderful start to your stint, Brian.
Thank you. Well, I was feeling left out.
We've all got to F up somehow.
Rob, that's wild. That sucks. You've done a lot of stuff to try to fix it.
Are you in Fahrenheit? Probably, huh?
Me, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
One of us. One of us.
One of us. I see the guy coming. I'm just gonna let him by first.
Yeah, you're good.
Just clip the curb.
Yeah, Rob, I've had a kind of intermittent issue.
I'll uncheck the tires and the fuel so that we don't get the 40 seconds again.
I'm already at a 42nd.
40 seconds. Well, it'll, once you stop, it'll flip over to like, I think 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's showing 15 right now, Brian. So I think, like Matt said, what's happened before is I went ahead and had Travis take fuel, and that's where we got penalized, as we took fuel at the same time. So you can't do any fuel or repairs or anything.
Not sure about windshield tear off, but just to be safe.
Yeah, take it all off.
I see what you were talking about with it being kind of sketchy right there.
Yep.
Big crash behind you, Ryan.
So I'm going to come in this time.
Yeah, Rob, I'm not 100% sure it's the router. I think it was more the overheating.
I wonder if you're going to get 40 seconds regardless, because we have damage to fix too. Actually not sure how that works.
Seems like if it's not required repairs, that it wouldn't hit us on the penalty, right?
I'm not sure.
Trying to make sure I don't hit the curb.
See those red and white things?
Yes.
Yeah, avoid those.
Yeah, they're slick. Like Chase would say, slicker than owl shit.
Watch, watch, watch. Oh boy, that's good. Whew.
Hit limiters on. That's a mistake I only make once. Or twice. Okay, where is he? There he is. I see him.
What's it say for penalty?
40.
Ah. Must be because we have damage. Well, might as well do fuel and tires then, hey? Or maybe not tires, but fuel. Does it tell you how many, like, optionals you have?
2 minutes
Or do you
and
have to wait?
17 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and head on out.
Your front right looks pretty banged up. Surprised it's not more. Good job in that corner.
The wheel is still a little off center, but I should be able to handle that.
By the way, guys, I'm here. I'm just stuffing my face. Inhaling a plate of food.
Found the beaver, did you?
No beaver on the plate. I told you, beaver wasn't on the menu. I asked, and the wife said no.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Just get that look and the. Oh, you're good, Brian. Yeah, you just got the look from her. She's like, okay, never mind.
So, honey, the guys were talking about this beaver thing.
Have you heard about it?
What do you think, eh? So, judging by the way this looks, you'll be in the car next. Jesse?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I put my mic on mute. Yeah, I'll hop in next.
So it's 12:20 for me now. Then you'll jump in the car about 1:15. Do you want me to go the one after that? And then you can go?
Yeah, I think that'll work well. Yeah.
Okay.
Or the other option is you go next, and then I'll do a double before Travis gets on.
Don't matter. If you want to just split it up, then that way you stay fresh.
Yeah, that works for me. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic again so you guys don't have to hear me chewing.
The car behind is mowing grass. Someone
Is he?
should tell him that that trick doesn't work anymore. Probably thinks he's cooling his tires. We'll see if he does it down the Camel. This is hilarious. I'm watching the guy ahead, the #1 car,
Mm-hmm.
and he's trying to find all the puddles. He's driving in the grass. Like, driving offline is to cool your tires is not a thing yet. Not to say that it won't be one day, but it isn't yet. Nor does driving in the grass work anymore.
If anything, driving in the grass will make you spin out very quickly.
Let's hope it happens. Man, that Porsche looks planted though.
All right, I'm starting to get
Oh.
a feel.
There he goes. He's crashed. He did the same thing as me. Okay, he's off on the right side of Eau Rouge.
Okay.
He's off to the side. You'll be okay. Good job.
Yep.
If only his tires were cooler.
Let you buy so you can spin out again.
Guys up front are switching over to dries.
Okay.
Keep an eye on your tire temps. If it gets up over 200 Fahrenheit, then we'll be getting close.
They're currently 180s.
Okay, you're still good. Nice little save.
Thank you.
So guy behind you's for position, but he's faster. That's fine.
You guys will get him back when you guys get in.
Yep. Just keep it on the track. Keep it clean.
Of course, I'd slow down. Come on. Let that 1/10 of a second go. God, I hate that slowdown penalty sometimes.
Oh, it's terrible. Such a broken system. A 1 second slowdown really means 5 in iRacing.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even on the throttle, and that 1/10 of a second just wouldn't go away.
Yeah. There's very few things I don't like about iRacing, but that's one of them.
The way my right sides are starting to get into the 190s.
Okay. The front guys that went to dries are kind of right on that crossover line.
Was my fastest lap of the session.
There you go.
My rears just hit 200.
Okay. Keep going. You feel like you want to go to dries?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a meatball. I was seeing sparks coming from his right front.
Usually not a good sign.
Not when you're coming to a stop.
I think that might have been P4.
Sucks
He's
for him.
towing. Looks like most cars pitting now are going on to dries. I'd say you go until you're comfortable. If it hits 212, you're probably going to want to come in.
Okay.
Are your rears hotter than your fronts?
Yes, but only by 3 degrees.
Really?
So my left front is currently, and it's actually dropped since I said that. Left front's currently 194, right front's 199, left rear's 201, and right rear's 202.
Yeah, those temperatures don't sound terrible. I mean, do you think Brian should ride it out for a while? Or
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
It's not far though. Like as soon as it's declared a dry session, then that's usually time to come in.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. I wanted to try to get as long as a fuel stint as I could before I make the switch, since I'm going to have to go down pit road anyways. And where am I on fuel?
Oh, you still have plenty. I think I just looked and you still have like 20 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 20 and a half laps.
My wheel's not working. Oh, that's fine. Okay, never mind. You want to stay at 8 degrees on the rear wing?
For now, yes.
Oh no!
What happened?
Guy coming out of the pits, he touched the paint.
Oh.
And spun it. Oh my gosh, that sucks.
I just saw headlights going all over the place.
Think he could have been on dry tires?
He very well could have been. I'll just find out. Yeah, he came out on dry tires. And touched the paint, and away he went. Tire temps?
Still hovering right around 200.
Okay.
Turned in too early there. Knew it as soon as I did it.
Thank you.
Still hovering right around 200. You know what that means? I'm just not fast enough to make them hot.
Hey man, you said it, not us. What would your normal pace be? Dry track and the practice that you did.
In this Mustang, fastest lap was a 2:24.1, I believe.
Okay.
So I'm about 20 seconds off. So I see my last lap was at 43.
Yeah.
But I'm on pace, knock on wood, knock about 1.5 seconds off that.
Track is getting faster.
Definitely noticing that. But there are also still some puddles, especially right there.
What kind of wheel do you have?
Thrustmaster T300.
One T300. Okay, that's what I used to have. That was a good wheel. I used it for a while.
I did replace the rim with another Thrustmaster, one that gives me a couple more buttons. That kind of looks like the wheel that's in the car.
Is it it's probably the Ferrari wheel then, hey?
I think so.
Fastest lap by 1 second and a bit. There you go.
Might get into the 30s yet.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that guy. Good eye.
I saw the yellow flag pop up. And I kind of figured that he had to be over on the right. Pace for yet another quickest lap. Just barely.
Air temps? Still the same?
Rears are up to 207, 208. So it's getting close.
Yeah.
Just knocked another second off my best lap. Funny thing is, the rear tires are now back down to 205.
They're going to cool down on the straights a little bit.
Yeah, back up to 207, 206.
Are you staying in the car?
What time is it?
It's currently 8 minutes to 12 o'clock, your time. 11:52 Pacific.
I'm thinking I probably should get out and hit the sack, especially if I'm gonna take a early stint.
Okay.
So you're thinking about getting out soon, Brian?
Yeah, as soon as I pit, which I'm probably looking at a couple more laps. I'm gonna slow up and let this guy by.
You've got 15 left on fuel. You're planning on coming in earlier, though?
It's gonna just kind of depend on the tire temps.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get my second stream started, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. I'll let you know what tire temps are when I get back to the...
I think at this point you go as long as you possibly can.
Sounds good.
And then we'll put Jesse on dries.
Yeah, right now, they just climbed back up. They were 202, but they're now at 206, 207 again. So I'm thinking as long as they continue to basically stay right there, just continue, like I said, just continue to do what I'm doing.
Yep. You do have ABS and traction control settings you can change. Right now you've got them still set for rain.
Yeah, but I would have to get my mouse, and I'm not gonna do it right this second.
Oh, I can change it for you if you want to change it.
Yeah, maybe bring it down just kind of gradually.
Oh, never mind, I can't.
Oh yeah, in-car adjustment. Yeah, only the driver can.
That's right. Were you listening on stream when I was telling Jesse about how you can use multiple key presses?
I did.
Things, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have your traction control
I'm not
mapped
gonna
and
pass
stuff
this
like
guy.
that, then
I'm not gonna pass him.
yeah, that's fine.
Don't see
He's
a
on-
point. Don't see a point in passing him just to have him pass me 2 corners later.
Yeah, no, he's on fresh. He's on an outlap on fresh, dry tires. So he's going slow. Man, P3 is 2 laps down on the leader.
Really?
Craig. cray cray. Might be partly. Oh no, not even partly on stint length. Pit strategy. No, he's due to come in P3, so he might drop another lap.
So yeah, 203s right now.
They're probably. It's definitely time to switch over. It's probably staying low because track temp and
Sure.
ambient is low, but actually track temp's gone up a degree and a half actually. Likely because of the lack of moisture on the track. Stay on the right.
Matt, does it seem like people have started switching over to dries?
Oh yeah, it's dry time.
Okay.
You still got to be careful, like don't touch any painted lines or anything like that, but it's the leaders are doing 27, 28.
So how long are you thinking you're gonna run, Brian?
At this point, I'm almost thinking of trying to run the full fuel. As long as I can keep my tire temps under control. I mean, I know I'm losing time. I'm being extra cautious on these corners. Like even right here, there's still some moisture right around the curbs. I still got, what, 12 laps of fuel?
Yes. Yep.
I thought I had only counted 3 since you had told me 15.
Alright, Joe, I sent you a friend request on Discord. Let me know if you didn't get it for some reason. Yeah, I know. The first time I did Daytona 24, we had guys in the UK, Hungary, and then Matt and I here in North America. Matt's in Canada. I'm here in the States. And it worked out really well. Actually, Billy Irish, Kevin, he's in Silverstone. He was going to do the race with us, but had an issue with getting registered for the team. He forgot to accept the team invite. So he was actually going to be in the car in the morning with Travis. But Travis is going to be solo, unfortunately, in the morning.
Boy, if I keep this lap up, I will hit the 39s. as I go and... Ooh. What the hell are you guys doing? Yeah, I see you, dumbass.
He flashed on my screen.
Yeah, he's...
Like not...
No, he's
like
flashing... He's flashing lights.
Oh, really?
Yep.
He's flashing lights, and every time he does that, he seems to be disappearing on my screen.
Oh, yeah, he's pinging really bad, Brian. I don't know if he's flashing you, but he's disappearing and coming back, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
What the hell, dude? Jesus.
Well, that was wild.
He pulled out to pass you and didn't realize there was a car that was spun out, and he hit
the
him.
car.
Thanks for the 4X, buddy. You got some rear end damage.
Yeah, and my... although it's going back down, but...
Yeah, Jay, we'll have to talk for sure.
Rears were hit 210.
I mean,
but they're back down to 205, 204s. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. I had to go on the brakes when I did, and he just didn't.
No, he lost it. After he pulled out to pass you, didn't see that there was that guy off to the side, and he actually hit him, and then pinged into you. He wasn't able to. He obviously had no traction under braking. So.
Yeah.
Brian, the guy behind is for position, so put him in the wall.
Well, actually, the
tell him about
that rear damage is giving me a little bit loose. So I'm thinking pit.
I'd say it's time. I'd say it's time.
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
Okay, get ready.
Give me a couple laps, Brian.
Couple laps.
Come on. All right, I'll be right back.
VR faster than that.
All right.
Jack's just switched over to mostly dry. So yeah, it's time.
Yeah, and like I said, that rear end damage is making me a little more loose on the corners.
Yeah.
And under braking. Holy crap.
Well, I can't imagine it's just that. It's probably tires too, man. Like, they've got to be hot.
At this point, I'm just trying not to give any more damage.
Yeah. Tire temps?
Rears 207, 205.
Put your brake balance forward a couple clicks if you're finding it loose under braking. Jesse?
Yes, I see you. We're in the middle of the night. You don't need to flash your damn lights, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna come in this time. I'm just losing too much time.
And I think that's fine. We'll let the car repair too. Jesse will be back.
Yeah, I'm back.
What do you want for throttle map? Do you have a button map for that?
I do not. No. I think it was at 6.
Yeah.
Before.
So
You'll probably want to put it back to 6. I turned it down for my own mindset.
yeah.
Are we gonna go down on the
Oh.
wing too?
I was gonna ask, do you want to go down on the wing? Do you want to keep it at 8?
If it's drying, I think we need to go down. I know for full dry, I think like 4. So I don't know if we want to go to 6.
Yeah, sure. Try it.
Or just keep it at 8 just to be safe.
Oh, I had to go and get an off track.
Oh, don't worry. We've collected a lot of those.
I know. But I just
What's
had to go and get
one
one more for the night.
If you get one more, you'll end on 69.
Oh no, I gotta leave that for Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that what Travis always does?
I think so, yeah. He racks them up
yeah.
and then I get the odd numbers.
69th.
Russ, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out so late. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Rest. And Joe, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll have to catch up. It was nice chatting with you for sure.
All right, box. So you got a couple seconds to make a decision here. What kind of wing do you want?
Let's go ahead and go with. Oh, you're gonna have to. The cardio, right? Cardio. Oh.
Oh, that could be a penalty.
Not showing.
So, Brian, on that, just for
Hey man, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Yeah,
just so
Maybe
you
7. You want to do
okay.
7? That
Sure.
sounds.
So Brian, just for future, if you know you're coming in, I know you're trying to be careful and let guys go by you, but you stick to the right there and give them that outside lane. Like, they're fast enough to know what to do.
Sure.
So that way you have the inside of the hairpin, or not hairpin, but the chicane, and then you can go right off into the pits. So
yeah, Jesse, you're probably gonna want to bump the throttle mapping back up to 6.
Where's throttle mapping at? There it is.
It's on the end card.
You,
Adjustment.
you could probably do ABS and traction control to 7 or 6.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Let me give 7 a try.
All right, I'm gonna
Going to
X.
go ahead and
Hey,
switch to optionals,
RE
Matt.
time. Yeah, you can't.
Do you have buttons mapped for ABS and traction control?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So you can play with that.
Yeah.
How much optionals?
There was just under 3 minutes.
Okay.
So we're at 150 right now.
All right, so while I am loading back in, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream and start up the second.